Don't you feel like a dick?
All right,
No.
it's good. We're good. We're gold. All right.
He really does like pot, though.
Yay! Okay, OBS is up. Woo! All right.
Sylfiel, is your door unlocked?
No.
I just can't imagine
not.
what world Sylfiel would sleep with an unlocked door, you know?
One rifle bullet would do the trick. No.
I'm not gonna shoot the door.
What?
No.
No, it's locked.
Hold on.
It is locked.
You'd
I'm
probably
trying to
kick it.
decide how Zurich would handle
Is Zurich kick a door down? He's got a strength of noodle.
Does he?
Yes.
I don't know his
I
strength.
think it's the 12.
That's not bad.
It's a little baby strength.
I have a negative
What's
one.
Synda's?
You got baby strength.
Oh, I'm proficient in Thieves' Tool. I will open the door.
Okay, make a thieves' door.
Is that the first thing you're gonna do?
No.
I mean, I'll knock as I'm pulling out my tools.
All right. So it's your dexterity plus your proficiency for thieves' souls.
I'm knocking as I'm doing this.
Yeah. Okay. So the knock comes in,
Sylfiel, you alright?
and then you kind of rush through it, and kink, the lock the pick breaks into the lock.
Good thing we have Skyrim rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
I look at my broken pick and I go, what the fuck? Sylfiel, are you alright in there?
Yeah, it was just a nightmare.
Close approximation to her voice.
She's gonna get up. She's gonna go open the door, and she's
I heard
gonna
you scream.
Is
I'm standing
what?
there,
Okay, I was gonna say
rifle in
like,
hand,
what
knife.
position is Zurich in? Is he like knelt down trying to get the thing unlocked still?
No, I'm standing there with a broken lockpick in my hand and a rifle in the other hand, looking concerned and confused.
Sylfiel's gonna look like, she just had the cold sweats. She's gonna have like a little bit like her face is flushed. She's very pale or whatever, and like she's seen a ghost. She's gonna be a little shaken. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. Did I wake anybody else?
And then Synda comes sprinting around the corner like, there's the fire.
Also, what were you trying to get into my room?
Yes, I heard you scream. I was trying to get in to help you to see if you were under attack.
I appreciate it, but you broke your pick.
Yeah, I'm aware. I will have to build a new one.
You hear the clanking of the broken pick fall out of the lock because the door has been opened.
In my haste, I broke it off, and, well, good locks.
I'm sorry. Are we under attack?
No, just my sleep.
and then Solo rounds the corner behind Synda.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. I just had a night terror. Just a little night
And you
terror.
see Sola has the rapier out and by her side.
What?
Okay,
what's
it
with
might
all the
have been a
weapons?
nightmare. It might have been a nightmare, but that could actually be a really bad thing if we haven't learned already.
Yeah, but
I have that new. Hold on, I'll be right back. And Zurich will run back into
Zurich-
the bedroom real quick, and come running back with the rod of alertness. And we'll
she's
use it to
dead.
detect evil and good.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a TSA security person.
You had a faint bad from. I'm just kidding. No, you don't detect anything.
For the duration, if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet, as well as where the creature's located. You also know
I believe
if
the hollow spell does cover. Nope, it's upstairs.
well, it's a sphere, so it probably covers.
Oh yeah, it does cover. So yeah.
But I also know if there's an object or place within 30 feet that's been magically consecrated or desecrated. So if some shit happened, I'd see it. But if she's clear,
It's clear.
We'll relax and say, "Oh, thankfully, it doesn't seem as though you've been struck by a night hag. It's just as you said, a bad dream.
I think the one that we have to worry about is dead. It was just a dream. It was a bad dream.
I understand. I apologize for my paranoia.
It's alright. I'm sorry I was so loud. I just woke up.
You don't have to apologize for reacting to a nightmare.
Right. Anyways, sorry. And she backs up. She shuts the door.
Wait. Do you want to talk about it?
It's just a dream. It's just a dream.
Sure, but dreams have a lot of... They reflect how you feel on the inside. Literally always. So if you're upset about something and you had a bad dream, those usually coincide. So, are you okay?
Would you like some ice cream?
Yeah, it's melted.
I can chill it.
No, there's more downstairs in the kitchen.
How much ice cream did you bring?
Like 4 tubs.
Jesus.
You're
Whoever that is.
How did you carry him?
Oh, if you'd like.
She's an entourage.
You do not have to talk about this.
Rodrigo's sleeping downstairs.
On the couch.
If you'd like, you just talk to Synda about it, or myself, or...
Yeah, we could have a girls' night. I can get some ice cream. We could sit in our pajamas and just talk.
What time?
I'll go get the ice cream, and she sheathes the rapier and heads downstairs.
Oh, jeez. What time is it?
That's a good question. What time is it, class?
It's like
I look at my clock,
1 a.m. It's like 1 a.m.
Go ahead, say it.
1:03 a.m.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. We can talk about it. I guess.
It's.
Should I get snow?
Plus Zurich.
Might
Is
as
this,
well.
Exclusively
No,
girls'
it's
night. Snow!
Oh God!
Okay, well that wakes everybody up.
Wait, so I hear you yell snow?
Snow!
Fuck, okay, I grab my 2 short swords, bust the door, and sprint upstairs.
God, hurry!
I think
She'll be here in a second.
Am I gonna have to fix a fucking door?
My door
Can you
wasn't locked or anything.
Okay.
I sprint up there with it.
You probably run past
speed,
Sola, who's got like ice cream in hand.
Yeah, you zoom as you see.
In fact, when I run around this corner, I slam into this wall.
Oh, she's straight here.
The carpet goes out from under you.
Yeah, you do see Sola retreating over to the kitchen as you pass by, and
You're like, she wasn't here before.
Yeah, you see Zurich in his nightgown and cap with a rifle in his hand, and you see Synda and Sylfiel talking.
I put the rifle
None
down.
of you guys are in danger?
You don't know that. We're in emotional danger, Snow. That's why I called you.
Oh.
We're
Make
going to sit with Sylfiel and listen to what's troubling her.
Vake, you wake up at the shout of snow as well.
Okay, well, if that does actually wake me up, then I guess I'm gonna go see what the fuck's happening.
Yep.
I start calling out from the hallways, like, hello?
You hear this of Snow's footsteps as she rockets up the stairs.
You can hear the claw
Oh shit. Wait,
noise
I
that
just
dogs
realized
make when they climb upstairs.
Snow doesn't sleep with clothes on.
You're furry!
You're furry! You're not naked, you're
Is there a
furry!
naked fox? Well, first of all, please go get dressed, and then come back up, because we're gonna have ice cream.
At 1 in the morning.
To be fair, Synda's wearing a nightgown that looks too big for her, so there you go.
You yelled my name. I just assumed that you
Oh,
guys
it's
were in
fair.
danger.
It's fair.
I'll go get dressed.
It's great to know that in the case of danger, you'll just fight naked. You'll just be like, "Wah, titties out," you know? I appreciate that. I
I'm
respect
used
that.
to that. Don't normally wear
Titties
clothes.
out?
Go get dressed.
Okay,
My plan doesn't
we'll
do that.
we'll hash this out after Sylfiel's thing. We'll talk about your nudist colony.
Is this something we really need to discuss?
Would
No, I'm going downstairs to get dressed.
Yes, go.
okay. Would Higgin?
Do I pass Vake?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably would.
Would he have a reaction, or would he just be chill about it? 2 short swords in hand.
Totally naked.
No, he would be completely chill about it until you kind of like passed by him, and then he'd be like, "Wait," and then he'd like turn around real fast. But you're already like out of view.
Sexual awakening.
Oh no! This doesn't awaken anything in me.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so
Just go,
Guys.
woof.
where is the collective collecting?
I immediately sit on Sylfiel's bed. I make myself at home.
Are we staying in her room?
Of course we are. That's where the
Zoop!
sleepovers go.
Zurich will open his bag of holding that he has for some reason, and he pulls out a stool that he sits on.
Oh.
Okay, but are there s'mores?
Is Higgin joining in?
Higgy.
Higgy.
What time did you say it was? Still
Like
9:30?
1 a.m.
Yeah, he's still working on his thing. I don't know what kind of roles you want me to do for that.
Oh, yeah, just
He hears all the thumping and he's like, "It's fine."
Yeah.
Keeps working.
perception check. No
Uh,
disadvantage.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the audio would be like,
Yeah, so you hear the first no from Sylfiel,
God.
and then you hear a bunch of like people running like up and down the halls upstairs, and just like, and then
See
you
Snow
hear
walk by
Synda,
naked.
and then you hear Synda say, "Synda."
and then a naked Snow just.
Yep.
Yeah.
A
And
little
then you
white
hear,
blur.
Hello? From the make.
I think he's gonna assume everything's all right.
He doesn't hear any other noise besides just
Nobody's
random
calling
scuffling.
specifically for him. He's trying to focus on this project he's working on.
That's fine. That's fine.
How rude.
Okay,
Do
so
I need to be there? Is there?
you don't need to be there, no.
You don't know if you need to be there.
Yeah,
Well, I
and
mean,
you'd be like,
only called for snow.
it's true.
And then Vake wanders by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, who
So,
knows? Maybe if I roll
as-
badly, you'll hear an explosion from Higgins.
And then we'll be under attack.
No, back when I was a kid.
What?
Just self-destructs.
Okay, Sophia, we'll get to your backstory in a minute. Someone's on fire.
Fire.
Snow comes
Okay.
back.
Wait,
with
I
clothes
want to
on.
know.
At this point, yeah, Snow and Sola both climb up the stairs. Sola with 2 tubs of ice cream under her arms and the cheesecake in one, and
God.
the rapier
Is she a
kind of
waitress?
like the rapier into the other hand, and she's like walking up with it.
I have
And,
no
yeah.
problem,
Okay. So, convening in Sylfiel's room. What's the conversation about?
pillow party.
Well, I sit on Sylfiel's bed and like tuck my like feet under, like really comfy, and like I've done this a million times, but I've never had a sleepover before, so she's really excited. I don't know how to get her over there. That doesn't matter. And I say, "So, what's up?"
Sylfiel's very clearly, obviously, not used to talking about her problems. So she's kind of like eyes darting around, looking at everybody like, oh man, what do I say?
Just be open and honest.
Just
If
look
you're
on your
struggling, Solo will cut the first piece of cheesecake and offer
Nom.
it to you.
No, thank you. It's a little early for me.
I immediately take it.
You didn't even finish your piece.
Sometimes
Like.
Okay. Sometimes it calms the nerves. It's up to you.
I appreciate it. I guess I I guess this new job that we have is a little bit more personal than I care to really admit. Oh boy, where did everybody go? Everything's silent.
We're listening.
I assumed it was personal.
How personal is it?
Mike's like, tell me about it.
He's eating an entire bowl of ice cream.
Yeah, y'all have something in common.
Ice cream?
No, they're both this. Okay.
Guess we'll trauma bond.
That's how groups get together. We trauma bond.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how friends are made. At least that's how far I've made friends.
In my experience, it's usually more about a common interest than trauma, but okay.
Trauma is a common interest. Because, Sylfiel, I'm interested in your trauma.
Soma just looks poignantly at Synda.
Okay.
Do you want to start at the beginning?
It's the, she's really struggling. Does
anyone have calm emotions?
It's the priest.
The priest of Pelor that Higgin wants to kill?
No.
Oh, where did that come from?
No, the priest.
Wait, Higgin wants to kill him?
We'll get to that.
No,
I definitely saw bloodlust in his eyes, but we'll get to that.
He wants to.
It's not. We're not talking about that.
We're not talking about Hagen.
I think Snow is onto something. She said the priest who did that to the robots. Yes.
Yes, that's
The traumatons.
the traumatons. Yes.
Love, sex, and robots.
Ooh, that
Her
was
name
good.
was Dibble.
Sybil.
Stibble.
Dibble.
Yeah, I know him. If that wasn't obvious.
Oh, you kind of had
thought.
Snow pointed it out. You had this whole face thing when his name was brought up. You were like, you know.
We also heard you say not here, so.
Yeah, we heard that too. So you know him.
Yeah.
How well do you know him?
Too well. He's
How?
kind of one of the reasons why you will never see any magpies in the Rife Mist area.
Like birds just don't exist there?
Birds exist.
Kills your kind.
Magpies
Does he, like,
don't.
eat 'em?
Oh.
It's a little complicated. Maybe it's simple, but it does have to do with my family, so yes. You see, it's about my parents. Really, to know the story, you'd have to know them, and it's very long.
We have all night, Sylfiel. No plans tomorrow.
Really? I thought we were going somewhere.
Oh, shit. That's fine. I don't need to be fresh for that. That's my trauma. So, it's whatever.
I'll see if I can make it a little quick. My parents were kind of double agents. Vigilantes. It's probably the best way I can put it.
Like superheroes?
What's a superhero?
Like, they fight crime, but outside of the
Legends.
realms of the law. Yeah, like folk heroes.
Isn't that
Like
kind of what
vigilantes.
we're doing?
Like Robin Hood.
Yeah. Do they? And they wear underwear on the outside of their pants. It's really odd, but it's like I don't know.
You know,
Not
to
me,
go
but
into
still.
my parents' clothing choices, they definitely did not wear their underwear on outside of their pants.
Well, they sound like really bad superheroes then.
Yeah, they're not superheroes.
Right. So a vigilante is like
Synda,
a
you
superhero
can-
with better fashion taste.
Okay, so your parents were working for one entity under the guise of working for another.
No, they worked for themselves. Well, they worked
Were
for
they good people?
they worked for the people. Both of them.
Magpie hood.
Yeah. I will admit we're a little altruistic to the lesser fortunate. But both of them generally spying on two rivaling targets within their own ranks. They would go in and they would pretend to be part of the group they were trying to get rid of. For one reason or the other, this group was doing wrong, and they sought to get rid of them. Fabricating inconveniences, making them believe that their enemy faction, or even their own, was the one causing their issues.
Sabotage.
Mm-hmm. And generally, in doing so, civil wars would start, and where civil wars were, there was money.
Way bigger scale than I thought you were talking about. I was like 20, maybe 50 people. Civil war implies like nations.
It's a small chance. These things were they were went to a lot of places before I was born. But they settled down in Byroden when
What?
Just in the woods, just shy of Byroden, rather. And that's where my egg was laid and I was hatched. But that's also where things kind of went wrong. You had a question?
So,
What?
This Father Roosh,
His
he's in by road.
his name is Vigus Rooch.
Vigus?
Vigus.
Vigus Roost. Sorry, you were late?
Is that yes?
I really feel like that might be okay.
The smaller detail. Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Actually, no, I mean it's kind of actually it's relevant. You see, when we're born as animals, and we spend a majority of our life as our animal forms. And when we're old enough, we can get control of our magic, and we can change shape. I couldn't change shape until I was 10 years old.
Is that why you like to be a bird more than a person?
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's her.
So you're not a person who turns into a bird. You're a bird that turns into a person.
Yes, that's exactly what
What?
it is.
Okay,
We're
I'm with you.
They stopped doing their work for the people, as you would call it, when my mother laid my egg.
So they decided to just stop fucking with continents.
I
They're like, oh,
wouldn't
have a
say
kid.
they decided
Let her
to
tell her story.
stop.
sorry, I'm just baffled. Go ahead. Sorry, go on.
They just dropped it down to a lower scale. It was no longer political figures and crime lords and stuff like that. You know, it was mostly just petty thievery and giving back to the poor. You know, that same old story. Especially while they had me, they couldn't take any risks except for when two very unfortunate individuals made a name for themselves in Byroden. And their names, as you already know, one is Vigus Rooch and Grettir Staldan.
Grettir Staldan.
Staldan. Grettir was a corrupt judge, where Vigus, as you know, was a priest. And while one would deem something unholy, the other would make it illegal or unlawful so that they could get rid of it easier. And they would use religion to back that up. At some point, and this still remains a mystery to me, because we do not show our human forms or our bird forms to anybody. So by that, I mean we generally try to change shape out of the view of the public. Somehow, Vigus got wind that magpies were the culprits between their inconveniences. And they made a, what's the word? They basically made a whole scene in Byroden, saying that magpies were evil spirits. And they went to back this up by torturing a orphan child and bringing him out to be seen by the onlookers, and saying that any magpie that gets a hold of you will do this to you, as this poor soul has been done to him. And my parents later found out that they had removed this kid's tongue prior to this torture.
So they couldn't say otherwise.
But they had ripped the eyes from this child and torn the flesh from his lips, and claimed that magpies were prone to do so, especially to children. So, their next course of action was to put a hit out on all magpies. Basically, for every magpie downed and turned in, 1 gold will be rewarded to the hunter. Eventually, the business got so out of control they had to limit how many people could bring in how many magpies. It was limited to 1 magpie per person per day.
How many of your people were there at the start of this?
Thousands. Some of them weren't even Henge yokai. They were just normal magpies.
How many are there now?
There are none. None in Byroden, Taldore area, anyways. I haven't seen
met
one.
anyone else?
No, I haven't met any other Henge yokai. The worst part wasn't even watching them get killed. It was watching them get turned into trinkets and wards. Friends that I had known for years being used.
Fucking assholes.
being used as good luck charms, I guess.
Like a rabbit's foot.
Strung up, line after line, being sold for feathers and, dare I say it, even dog food. But that wasn't the worst of it. Still. We had agreed to not take our bird forms. We couldn't leave. There was no way to leave, and I was too young to travel. Any one of our family who tried to leave was shot down, hunted, and those that survived being shot out of the sky, dogs would come and tear them up anyways. So we stayed, and I agreed with my parents to stay in human form, elf form. I don't really know what you'd call it. I have pointy ears, and I really don't know why.
Humanoid.
Humanoid-ish.
Human passing.
I guess half elf. It's not important. Go on.
So I, being 13 at the time, I didn't want to be a humanoid. I wanted to be in the sky all the time. And my parents went out to town, doing just to gather information. They were just there to spy on them. They weren't doing anything. And I don't know why they were there. I don't. But some of the town guard came to the house, and I quickly changed shape, but they saw something, and they tried to take me, but my parents showed up, and they took them instead. They knew something was up. They knew. I followed. They didn't care that I followed. They just... And I watched, I stayed there with them. They had little more than a drain for a window. And nobody cared. Nobody cared that I was a kid on the streets. And some of them even kicked me. I was in the way. And all I wanted to do was stay with my parents. Until one day they weren't in their cell anymore. And the town was gathering. And Vigus was doing one of his fucking speeches. And although I could only see so much, I found a good spot. I thought nothing was gonna happen. But they brought my parents out. Shackles around their necks. They strung them up like they were gonna hang them. And that's when I saw them pull out the crossbows. Before I could even do anything, they were shot dead. But what the crowd didn't expect was what happens when my particular family of Henge yokai die. We return back to our animal forms. So to further Vigus Rooch's fucking point that magpies were the ones doing this, my parents ended up turning back into their animal forms when they died. So you can imagine the crowd went fucking wild. And after that, it all goes a little fuzzy. But that's basically what's been bothering me.
And rightfully so. I'm sorry.
I don't even know how to respond
Yeah,
to
that
that.
guy just kind of committed genocide. I mean, we should kill him.
Well, I'm not saying we shouldn't. You know, he needs to be dead, but
He needs to be dealt with.
so
Fucking killed, murdered, or whatever the hell you want
so
to do.
I know you said it was fuzzy, but how did you? Where did you go after that?
I just kind of wandered. After I managed to find my way out of By Road, and I just wandered aimlessly. I didn't do anything really until I met an old group I'm very fond of. They're called the Liabilities. They're a group of goblins that had raised me a little.
That's what we should have named ourselves. Fuck.
And then I had to leave them. So I spent most of my my teenage years with them. So I guess you could say that was probably like the worst people to raise a teenager would be goblins, but
I mean, they took care of you, didn't they?
sure. If by you mean they thought my bird form was very valuable and could get them what they wanted. I was useful to them, and I learned that at a very young age, and I respected that because that's just how I learned to live. Eventually, things became complicated, and I couldn't work with them anymore, and the trust found me. Now we're here. So there you go. 1 o'clock story time.
Say what?
The Ogden Trust found her. And now we're here.
Schreiber. That's why she's working at Schreiber now. That's a lot.
I told you.
Or anything else, Sylfiel. I want you to remember, as useful or not useful a person as you may be, you are our friend.
I
And that's it.
appreciate it, Zurich. You fucking sweet roll.
I've never been called that before in my life.
I know, but I think we should start. That's great.
Solo chuckles a little bit.
I've started something that's not going away.
I don't want to call him that.
Drake was like
Forever now.
Can I ask what the name of that judge was again?
Vigus, V-I...
Gregor.
Oh, no. The judge. Yes, Gregor. Not Gregor. Gredor.
And what was his last name?
Staldan.
Staldan.
Yes, 1 L.
I don't know how you could have managed handling all of that, and then even afterwards just being alone.
I don't either.
Sounds like we have a pair of cancers that need to be removed.
I don't know where his boyfriend Staldan is. It doesn't even seem like he was mentioned.
I wouldn't doubt they're still together.
Now that we have information on them, Sylfiel, what do you want?
I want to kill him.
Good shit.
Okay.
Then you have my full fucking support. Fuck those. Sorry.
To know that he
helped
is
me.
still out there doing this to other people. I
You
can't.
helped me and my sister in our time of need, and I speak for both of us when I say we're at your service.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine this is going to get too hairy compared to a night hag, but I appreciate it.
I don't.
Corrupt officials, they might have some gods and such on their side, but
It caused the
imagine-
genocide.
Well, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be harder than breaking into a prison. You know, just, you get in there, cause trouble,
We
you get
have
out.
broken into a prison
I
before.
imagine.
No, but I imagine it'd be pretty easy. You know.
Pardon me, but where are these individuals now.
Shady Creek Run, it seems. It's
Yeah.
thereabouts.
The dynasty has some dealings with Shady Creek Run. We get some of our mercenaries from that area.
Do you think you could get information?
It's possible.
I certainly
Anything would
wouldn't
help.
try anything too risky. Even professionals seem to get caught.
True.
We also have emissaries in Taldori. I could probably find out how, or maybe why, this priest is on Wildemount instead of in Taldori. It will take a little bit of time, but that depends on your timeline. If you are going now or
Well,
later, or
we have an appointment in the morning, but other than that,
I do need some time just to uphold my end of the deal with Pumat's soul.
It's also
I'll
like
help you with that.
2 o'clock, isn't it? So, you know.
Yes, we should get back to sleep when we can, but I feel like this, especially with everything that you've been wearing on your shoulders, Sylfiel, I appreciate you coming forward with all this. This is quite a lot.
even if
I
we
didn't
kind of
think you'd ever
bullied
open
you into it, yes, sorry about that.
I wouldn't say it was bullying, but definitely got me to...
Persistent encouragement.
more like it.
We are annoyingly helpful.
I will agree to that.
I am the first one.
Also, what was that about breaking into a prison?
It's like a scenario that pops in my head of something that just might be possible, you know?
Why do you think it would be easy?
I don't know.
I can't think of a more secure place to attempt to break into, honestly. Except for perhaps a vault. So,
You mean E-Vault?
no, a vault. Our vault is not actually that well defended.
Don't you guys just love the name of our house?
I'm going to roll an insight check on Synda because I feel like...
Yeah, you seem to be avoiding the Can I roll insight too?
Yeah.
I think we're all just gonna roll insight.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
No one knows what's up.
Oh, I always know what's
Zurich
up.
believes me because I would never do anything wrong. Oh, Sylfiel, you hit it. You know something's up.
I know I have an
and
inkling.
Snow knows what's up.
I think I'm a little too distracted.
Do I
by the idea
100% know what's up?
Well, you don't know. Oh yeah, Synda broke into a prison, but you know I'm full of shit that I
No,
like.
there's
Just
something suspicious about how she's talking.
you know that I'm deliberately avoiding the question. I'm trying to change the
Did
subject.
you break into a fucking prison?
I don't have time to do that. I look at Sola for help.
I mean, I didn't see anyone leave the house. You've
Exactly.
been here the whole time.
Exactly. So how
Wait.
could I break into a prison?
Oh, so you did something today or tonight?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what. I'm gonna go to bed. And then I leave.
Oh boy.
What the fuck did you do?
I'm in my room.
Sola, I do trust that my sister is not making a complete fool of herself.
Oh my God! Really?
Oh,
You're
it says
really-
not.
Tell us what's up.
Good night.
No. Tell us what's up.
I love how we're made for each other.
Oh, you want to go to sleep?
Lots of work in the morning. Lots of ambassador stuff. I promise.
I've got ambassador things to do.
Very busy.
And a lot of information to grab. Okay. All right.
The best part about this is Hagen was not privy to any of this information.
I'm
Well,
just-
so- What's up?
That
Also,
one fill me on the super heavy
well,
story.
well, aside from that subject,
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention I have Gloves of Thievery, so that was actually a 17 to pick the lock. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Ripperoonie.
No, that would
These are
you
some
would
good
have
locks.
unlocked it. It was a 15.
Okay.
15 DC.
We'll just say
It's
I
funnier
didn't
that
break
he
my
didn't.
pick.
Funnier that
Okay.
he didn't
Yeah.
unlock it.
Sylfiel didn't notice anything breaking. Nothing was said. It was like, what? My door, it's open.
It's not important.
I thought I locked that door. Anyways, I'm going to sleep.
Yokai.
I will turn to Sylfiel and I will say, good night. I'm sorry to have made you relive all this, just as you're trying to get back to sleep. We will help you. And then Zurich will nod and go back to his room.
Oh, okay.
Unless you stop him, like you were saying.
No, she's just gonna be like, I'm tired now. That was a lot. No.
Into it.
I think that's the
She
last
clearly
one.
wanted a hug. She clearly just wanted to be smothered with physical affection.
Knowing
She wanted a
Sylfiel,
hug from
I
that
imagine-
sweet roll.
I imagine I would have
That
attacked her right
sweet
now.
roll.
She's just.
I think Zurich is aware of Sylfiel's aversion to touch.
Synda's not. I gave you a hug.
You'll learn the hard way.
Alright, everybody's back to sleep then.
Vague, are you still
Looking at them.
in this room?
Yeah, he probably fell asleep because he was really tired when he came in here. So he's kind of just asleep in Sylfiel's
On
room.
the floor.
On the floor.
She's probably gonna be like, oh, okay, and just kind of like put a pillow over him so she doesn't.
Over him, not under his head.
Over me, over, yeah.
Yeah, just so
I'll
she
try
doesn't.
to drag him out.
By the ankles. You hit like the door frame on the way out.
His head.
Imagine loss that great. I'm very sorry for what you have experienced, and I'm very impressed that you pushed through it.
Yeah.
Also, there, in the dynasty, there are others with your. There are creatures like yourself.
Didn't Solo go to bed?
They are mainly in the city of beasts. They do not hold the form of a magpie, but we have. How do you say? Henge
yokai.
Yes, but there are cats and bears and badgers within the
I
within the city of beasts.
don't know where that is.
Road trip.
It's within the dynasty. If you ever hear of a place called Asarius, you will know.
I guess I'll have to make a trip there. Also snow. And we're a hardy family. You know, we kind of just take our hardships as they come.
Off the duck's back.
I'm really glad that you opened up.
Honestly, I don't think I had a choice if I was going to go back to sleep, but I don't
Napkin?
think Synda was going to let me go back to sleep till I said something. So...
Nope.
Do you need help sleeping?
No, thank you, no. Just,
Where are you at?
I'll do it like this.
No!
Very quickly. Alright, then. Well, good luck with that. I'm going to try to attempt to drag Vague.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Super loud.
I really hope this fails,
Love of
so I can
God.
try it again. Yes.
He's gonna knock his head on the doorway.
You lift his foot
arm
up
up.
like you lift his foot up, and then it's just like he doesn't budge.
He's too thick.
Okay, I place my hand on my chest. I take a deep breath in and a deep breath out, and it looks like the air around me is really cold with how my breath looks, and I cast Enhance Ability.
Okay,
Drunk.
advantage, strength check.
Advantage, strength check. How do I
And
do
temp
that again?
HP? Damn.
No, that's
Oh,
only for
that's
one part of.
What's if you do it with con?
How
Yeah.
do I do advantage?
Hold
Just roll
shift.
twice.
Yeah.
Hold shift, thank you.
Roll the straight. Yeah.
Wait,
No.
it was a 17, right?
No.
3.
You rolled a 2 and a 3.
You rolled a 2 and a 3.
You are
Not
very
budging.
weak. You are weak.
You need a hat. Zurich is like looking out of his bedroom.
Yes, please.
Alright,
Two
then I'll
weakest
get
party
on the
members.
Just lift his hand above his face and then drop it.
I know, that's rude. And then Zurich will just kind of flick a like a powder over Vake, a trick that he
Salt.
learned from Synda, and he floats 5 feet off the ground because I
Oh.
cast levitate on him.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Aww.
Did you
There
post
you
something
go.
sad? Aww.
Pretty.
I guess I'll
So I'm
float
asleep
Vake
in,
to his
in
room.
zero gravity
Yep.
right now.
Yeah, you're floating.
You're floating.
That's
You're kind of ragdolling like upward a little bit.
I definitely got you by the hand.
I'm like
His
a
head,
fucking
like,
balloon.
His
Although my
head hits
hand-
every banister on the way down.
If he's floating 5 feet, I'm like 5 foot tall. So
I can control it. He's 2 feet off the ground.
Oh,
All
really?
right.
That's nice.
No, you
Thank
could ride him like a surfboard.
You could.
Somehow.
Hoverboard.
Thank you, Zurich.
You're welcome. I'm going to bed. That spell ends in 10 minutes, so make sure he's over his bed.
I'm going to make sure that happens. Yes.
As this conversation ends, let's go over to Higgin and see what Higgin is working on.
Cook it up.
I'm so glad I failed all
Okay.
those. Anyways, I have to go.
Okay.
Bathroom.
So we'll cut through the bedroom door that's got "Keep Out" in Sylvan carved on it.
Cabin out
With
with
a
like
little-
little crayon
With a
scrawl.
little mean looking rabbit face.
I want to draw this.
It's got big teeth. Bite your
Everyone
head.
walks in,
Clean
I can
off.
read it, I'm sorry.
He's in his room, which looks like it's being reclaimed by nature. There's vines and stuff coming through the window and kind of
Nice.
growing on the walls and shit. He is over his work desk, I guess, and he's got the
His
orb.
components.
He's got all the components. He's got the orb that he stole, and he's carved with a diamond into the glass different sort of runes that he thinks are gonna contain this thing.
Runes you learned from Synda.
Inside this, he has placed a grouping of these shards that he's collected, which have been sort of glued together with a resin that is sparkling with diamond dust, and that's wrapped with wire of brass, gold, and silver, just all wrapped up together.
Okay.
Is
Looks
that the
real,
alarm spell
real,
he learned?
real crude. And, no, it's just holding it together.
There's so many layers here.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, and he's just about ready to start channeling some magic into this.
Cool.
Thing.
All right. So for the construction of this thing, we're gonna go ahead and have Higgin make a. Oh boy, what do we make here?
If
Let's
it helps.
make-
I'll let you finish.
I'm scared now.
For the general construction of it, we'll go ahead and say we'll do a dexterity check.
Check. Okay.
Yeah.
Higgins blows up the house.
So not a saving throw. Let's see, dexterity check. Hell yeah.
So it's actually put together pretty well, and it's leaning back before you start
God damn it.
inscribing the runes. The construction of your item is you are pretty proud of yourself.
I am.
Yeah. So for the inscribing of runes, we'll go ahead and go with an intelligence check.
All right, intelligence.
With half your proficiency, since you had some lessons from Snow and Synda.
Half my proficiency.
Yes.
So
So that'd be
rounded down.
Rounded down, yeah.
Yeah, so 10.
So 10. Okay.
Still learning.
There's you make some runes. You scratch out some other ones because you realize that that's the wrong one. And
No
then
big deal,
you
just scratch it out.
yeah. So you had them perfectly in line with each other, and then you get to a wrong one, and you scratch it out, and you just put it off to the side of the first one.
Good
So it's a little it's all good. So the last check to channel the magic that you need in here. What spell? Let me get to the
channeling raw magic. So the way I was thinking of this, he's going to need a spell slot to do it.
Yeah.
And it's a 4th level spell slot, no matter what.
Yep.
And if it helps, I don't know. I already have proficiency in like Arcana, but I'd use my other spell slot on Borrowed Knowledge just to get some sort of knowledge from the ether.
I'm trying to find
if that helps in some way.
I'm trying to find the item that you described in TMs right now.
Campaign notes.
It's in campaign notes. Why didn't you tell me that sooner?
If I did the whole sort of item description there.
This one. Yep. Okay. Okay, so this is going to take a 4th level spell slot, and we're going to go ahead and do just a straight Arcana check.
All right.
Did you get anything? Oh, I got the cell phone holder.
You have inspiration.
The cell phone holder.
I'm burning that right now.
I got one of those.
Hell yeah.
The ones that
Okay.
Oh yeah. See, that's
So,
that is sick.
you concentrate.
Oh yeah, the piggy light. That's right. You sent me
the
a picture.
magic, you can see it mist from your fingertips into the shards, and you close your eyes and you focus and you channel all of that magic into the item before you. And it takes 10 minutes of this focus as you expend the entirety of your 4th level spell slot. And when you open your eyes at the end of those 10 minutes, you see the dull glow of this like pinkish gold, this pinkish light come from the crystal.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. And then vibrating.
And you feel like it's done. It's functional.
Awesome. He's very pleased.
As intended, yes. Yeah. Okay. You have your item.
Awesome. What time is it?
How long did that take him?
It's after all this is done. It's pushing about 4:30 in the morning.
He's gonna go run up to Zerg's room, barge through the door to show him.
Oh,
So
poor guy can't get any sleep tonight.
in the middle of your REM sleep, you are woken up again by the barging in of an individual into your room. Zurich
Zurich just
Gun
laying on the
immediately.
deck, and he
Zurich, I made something. Look. Just hops up on the bed. He's like standing on the bed, dangling it over you. Look. I made this.
I made this.
Okay.
It stores magic.
All right.
I had to show you. I was very excited.
But, what time is it?
I don't know.
You look at your clock, and it reads 4:37 a.m.
Clock, little digital clock.
Set the little. It's an end. I set it back down on my little end table, and I just. Okay. Good morning. Yes, let's take a look at it, shall we? Just like, just a, like a parent that's
Yeah.
That's
He'll
exactly
sit-
what I was
trying
thinking.
to contain it,
He'll sit.
Oh,
sit
that's so good,
Indian
sweetie.
style next to you and hold it out. Look. Look
Yeah.
at the
Right. What is it you?
I glued them together.
Alright.
I glued them together and I
I
wrapped them
know,
up.
but I mean, I'll probably be done like after
Yes,
we can do
you
something.
did
or something.
do that.
It's actually really well made. It's kind of impressive.
So what is it?
Okay.
What does it do?
Here, I'll
No, you're
I'll
not
just
gonna.
put
No,
it
I
in
never
the
make
demo.
you do them outside by yourself. We start at 2:30.
There you go. Get back.
Arby's.
Oh, it's like a ring of smells.
It's like a shitty version of it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I see the practicality of this. Well done.
Well,
This is
thank you.
it is strong enough that it can contain magic. So that is the hard part. So well done.
Just a little bit.
Yes, I wouldn't attempt to put too much in this. It might explode.
Oh, really?
Not in a
You think it
not in a
could?
good way. In a fall apart in your hands way.
Oh. Well, I won't do that then.
I understand the practicality of a good explosion better than anybody else, but this would not be a very useful thing. But yes,
I won't blow it up then. Thank you.
I hand it back to him.
You
I let Cecil out
sort of
30
helped
minutes
me. I
ago.
watched you make your things, and I tried to do the same. Sort of.
You want a quick study? I am
Well,
impressed.
Good teacher.
I think better student. I haven't really tried to teach you.
I disagree.
No.
Okay, well then learn by proximity. And on that note, I'm going back to bed.
Oh, okay.
But well
Good
done.
night.
Good night.
Scamper
Okay.
off.
Alright, so you get back to sleep around 5 a.m.
I've been wanting to do that for a long time.
And again, you go back to your room, proud of yourself with your item. We'll have to try and does it take up an attunement slot like you have described it.
Yeah.
So make sure that that is accounted for when you have your items attuned. All right. An hour and a half later, there's another knock at your door, Zurich.
Zurich, take a point of exhaustion.
Oh, this man can't get in.
Yes, come in.
Gets up.
Just as he lays down in bed. Knock, knock, knock.
You see, it's a figure in. Well, first you see the helm first, and it is the green helm of Rodrigo. And Rodrigo pokes his head in. Sorry to bother you, but there is a Goliath at the front door saying that it's his first day.
It's
Everybody
orientation
else-
day, guys.
Everybody else is asleep, and I can't wake them up.
Alright. Tell him 5 minutes and I'll be right down.
Okay. You get your full night's rest, Zerk. But you're struggling today.
I'm tired, but okay, I'm not exhausted.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Could use some coffee.
You meet.
I am absolutely activating my homunculus today.
You go ahead and meet your new butler. In the form of Keen, the tall Goliath fellow.
Oh, handsome.
Very much so.
I love Higgins' weird fascination with Keen.
No, it's Ganon's fascination.
Yeah, it's Ganon's
with
fascination. He doesn't care.
Interchangeable names to me.
Ganon is the rabbit.
They're the same name. What are you talking about?
This is the same picture.
I stabilize Vake with my immovable rod, so he'll see it floating in the morning.
Or it's right above his head.
Yeah.
Sylfiel honestly
Finish
should have
him.
kicked him awake.
I come down the stairs and I will greet Keen. My homunculus is carrying a kettle of coffee next to me as I'm drinking it, and I'm like, "Good morning, Keen."
Good morning, sir. Didn't mean to wake you, but is there anything pressing this morning that you need me to take care of?
Well, what sort of routine are you used to in the morning?
Make breakfast. I'm not a very good cook, though.
I mean, if you can
Clean.
handle coffee and bread, bagels, that sort of thing, we can do that. That's easy enough.
What?
That's easy enough. Yes, I
You
can
found
do
my
that.
last one. That's what I was
Coffee.
looking for. I have one more.
Okay, coffee in the morning or tea.
I was looking for
I can do
one
tea.
more.
Ah,
And then,
thank you, Mom.
I
You
can
sa-
cook
you
the
fucking
house.
savior.
That'll be
Now I
good.
just need to fix it.
And if you
Yes, I can
could,
do.
make sure you wake up everyone.
You know what's funny is I had worn that for
Bang
like
on everyone.
2 hours yesterday.
He's gonna inside check you.
I didn't feel
I'm
it.
being serious.
Oh, okay.
Or if I did feel it, I kicked it out of the way. Like what? I don't know what
He
that
kinda
is.
gives you a confused look, but he just like, okay. That's I can do.
And if they get mad at you, tell them I told you to do it because I think it's fun.
All right, I will blame you for everything.
That's fair.
As it should
Okay.
be.
My bad, I didn't mean to scream the mic.
And when they complain about it, I'll just tell them that I make all their magic shit and they can't really complain.
Okay. So, around 6:45 rolls around, and everybody gets woken up by ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum,
Ba ba
Like the
ba ba
room?
ba baran.
and
What
and
the
just
fuck?
the sound of cleaning going on down in the in the main area of the house, as you and the thudding of heavy feet. Everybody is woken up at this point.
Zurich is in the dining room. He has a huge cup of coffee, and he's got his enchantment book open, and he's like just sitting there smiling as everyone comes down into it.
I know this is your fault.
Yep.
No
He's not
stretches.
bothered at all.
Thanks for the wake up call.
Sylfiel
Maybe
flops
we
Yeah.
at
should
the
just get him
table.
a bell. Just
Fucking
avoid the loudness.
make some.
You are a robot.
Robotic. Robotic.
Oh, damn. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
There
Yeah,
we
you
go.
can, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna come into the room and look around at everybody like, what the fuck just happened?
Good morning, Vic. Would you like some coffee?
Yeah, sure. What's with all the noise?
Oh, that's just our new butler. He's cleaning the house.
Is this gonna be like an everyday cleaning thing, or?
Sure is.
No, I think we can make some adjustments.
No, I think it's perfect.
Of course
kill
you
you.
do. You make
I don't know
equally as
about
much
the timing.
noise.
Hey, Vic, did you grab my immovable rod?
Anybody passing by Keen, he just says, Zurg told me to do it. He's in the
Yes,
kitchen.
I don't blame you. I blame him.
I actually
Wait, what
appreciate
about
it.
an
Thank you.
immovable rod?
What?
Say again,
Oh.
Vic. Vic, say that again.
What? I said, what about an immovable rod?
There was one floating above you, I think.
Yeah, I used it to stabilize him.
How high above me?
Like,
I'll just go grab it. If you didn't see it, it's cool.
I definitely didn't see it.
he's like bleeding out of his shoulder.
I do have a concussion though, which is weird.
Yeah, I go up and I go down and grab it.
Normally,
Okay.
I don't wake up with a concussion.
Cool. So,
Did he get
Haven't you-
bagels?
there's like a plate full of toast, like just toasted bread. He couldn't find bagels in the kitchen.
Just
I mean,
Uh,
perhaps next time on your way over, just stop by a bakery and grab some bagels, and I will recompense you.
I will do this for you. No worries.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay. Good. And I'll continue to clean. A little bit less noisy at this point, since everybody's awake.
It's a little late now.
You all have a light breakfast full of bread and coffee and tea, and around 8 o'clock, there's another knock on the door.
All nice and spry. I'll go get the door.
I'll
We have
follow
a
you, I'll
butler
be
now.
That is
Um,
job.
There at the door, you see a stocky. Oh, that's perfect. A stocky dwarven gentleman, black hair, with it's kind of graying a little bit at the temples and goes back, full black beard, and kind of like a kind face. He's got a nice cloak on, red tunic. The cloak is held together by some silver clasps. He's carrying a thin walking stick that he holds in front of his chest, and he's like staring at the door, but the door that you didn't open. And he not looking, still staring straight ahead. He says, "Is this the residence of the collective?"
It is.
Yeah, who's that?
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, my name is Orem Blackbender. I was made aware that this residence needs a cook of sorts.
Jesus.
How many cooks are we gonna have?
Commence the interview
cooks.
process. Synda pokes her head up and she says, I like the hot one better. And she pokes back out.
Same.
God.
Vicious.
Perhaps we should at least give the man a chance.
Of course, we should.
Why don't you come
I
on?
know,
I'll show you.
I know it's early in the morning, but I could maybe cook you some breakfast, and you can judge off that. And he takes the stick and he starts like searching around the door frame, with it.
Oh,
and
shit, he's blind.
You don't have to say it. Yes, he's blind.
I was just making an observation.
Yes, good. Keep it to your fucking
Yes.
You're the one who's making it seem like it's an offensive term. He's blind, I'm sure he knows it.
Why are you shouting?
Because you're shouting.
I did not.
He was shouting,
Anyway,
wasn't he?
I will, I walk behind him, and I will wave the rod of alertness, and I will cast detect poison and
Beep,
disease.
beep, beep, beep.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
You don't detect poison and disease at all.
Does he react, though?
No, he just kind of, he can tell. Sorry, I'm unfamiliar with this part of town and this home, so
Took him
I
6
if
hours
I-
to get here.
if you could direct me towards the kitchen, I can.
Yes, I'll guide you. And
My nose will.
Based on what I've just the rod of alertness and my reception from that spell, do I believe my lesser restoration can cure his blinded condition?
It's probably been that way his whole life.
No.
Imagine fucking, like, maybe he likes being blind, and you're just like, when he's like,
says can end either one disease or one condition, afflicting it. The
It's
condition is blinded.
conditional blindness, like, from a flashbang, not from, like, birth.
Yeah.
If I'm born without a hand.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say this is a blindness
This is advanced
that
blindness.
He was born without eyes.
You racist.
No, he described the man looking at the other door. So he's got eyeballs in his head.
With his empty sockets, he was staring at them.
he does have eyeballs, but
You're being sensitive.
They're
I don't think
too
it's
big. He's got
definitely
two
help
glass
guide you.
eyeballs.
he's just using this. You can. He's pretty sure-footed, and you just from make an insight check. Let's just do that.
Just Zurich?
Does I
Okay.
8?
You can certainly try to cure his blindness. You know.
I feel like you should ask consent before you start throwing out cures willy-nilly.
I wasn't going to just jab him with a syringe. I was going to...
I liked being blind.
Go ahead.
What a world.
Anyway. Well, what if,
Okay.
like the Sharpie trick with a dry erase marker, can I cast blindness on him and then cure that and it gets through the boat?
No.
He's immune to blindness.
No. Some people are just born blind.
You can't
I'm
just
not-
ask people why they're blind.
There's nothing you can do.
I've accepted that.
So as soon as he crosses the threshold, you see him kind of like sniff a little bit. Coffee and toast. Yes, you need some better breakfast. Yeah. Actually,
Amazing how you
got
can
this.
tell.
I got this. And he walks, kind of like subtly avoiding the stairs, and then he walks towards he lets his nose lead the way.
Fucking toucan Sam.
And he finds his way to the kitchen. Well, actually, now all of you see this dwarven gentleman enter the room. He doesn't look at anybody. He's quite obviously blind. And he just makes his way to the kitchen.
That's our new cook prospect.
Hello.
Avery.
I thought we had Avery.
I guess we're having more than one
Once
cook.
again,
Have you ever heard
we
of
did
sous
not
chef?
offer her the job. We said we would see who our other prospects were, so we'd give people a fair shake.
We tried her pastries. Dude, what if he cooked something like 100% better?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying.
Ah.
It's worth giving the man a shot.
I'll eat whatever food is in front of me.
Yeah.
So,
Then why do you care if it's her?
I will stab you, Snow, with a fork.
I'd like to see you fucking try.
Roll an attack.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
God.
Yeah, bitch.
Alright. That
Wow.
does not hit.
I stabbed the table.
Was that
A
Were you
threat.
trying to hit me?
It was a threat.
Not you can prove.
we'll just say Sola didn't kind of left early in the morning. She did have things to do.
Yeah, she had ambassador stuff.
And she wanted to get Ron the information right away for you guys. So,
I want to say Hagen's been walking around with this little pink glowing thing hanging off of his belt with his hips forward. He's trying to like show it off. Yeah.
Codpiece.
Yeah. Not saying anything. He's just.
So Hagen, what's that pretty thing?
Glowing. It's a battery. It's a battery for magic.
What's a battery?
It holds energy. Energy.
Any vegetarians or vegans that I need to be aware of?
Yes. We have one.
Well, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it. All right. One vegetarian meal, one hearty breakfast.
I like
coming
meat.
right up. All right. What kind of meat? Bacon, sausage,
Preferably fish, if you got it.
breakfast
Do we have
fish. Okay. All right.
If that's the option.
Very well. Okay, I got it. And then, as immediately after that, you just hear some nice whistling coming from the kitchen.
I think I'll watch this guy cook.
Yeah, Jake is kind of gonna like waft into the kitchen at the smell of food.
Yeah.
Is he floating like a Looney Tunes where he's like,
Yeah,
He seems pretty proficient. Kind of like, even though he's blind, he's very aware of his surroundings via the other senses that are a little more heightened because of his blindness. He's very clean and handles the food well. He basically all the spices and stuff he uses is all through. He touches it first, make sure the consistency is right, make sure the smell is right, and then he adds it to his dishes. He is as you sit there and watch him. So, you're an adventuring group, I've heard. Is that, am I correct in that?
Yep.
Sure. I wanted to be an adventurer.
no.
And then,
Don't say it.
Why no? You didn't even hear what he said.
I know what he's going to
Because
say.
he's so rude.
Yeah.
I wanted to be
an adventurer.
Yeah. Yeah, just,
Took an arrow to the eyeballs.
no.
Synda.
No, not an arrow to the eyeballs. It's just, my first group, we didn't see very eye to eye, you know?
I hate this man.
Very laugh.
Oh my god. Alright, that was funny.
He just starts chuckling as he's cooking.
Wait,
Where
do
is
you know
it
how to
from
fight?
that you cook blind?
Oh, I was a former cook at the song. I left there a while back. Heard they got a shit cook now. And I've just been kind of hopping from one private, cook to the other. Mainly worked in the Tri-Spire for other nobles. Just here and there, you're at this house. Actually, it was your neighbor who recommended me over here, Miss Bombach.
That nosy old crow.
Synda, are you just in a terrible mood today?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong?
It's almost like I'm going to see my incarcerated father today.
That's okay. I
forgot about that.
I can smell the old on her. She's very old.
Old.
Not you, Miss Umbach.
Wow.
Someone's gonna go to the study.
Maybe for the best.
I have books to read. I'll take a coffee though.
Please excuse my sister. I don't know what the fuck.
Would you like?
I don't know what the fuck.
Would you like the beans finely cut or whole beans?
Surprise me.
Yes, please.
Got it.
Surprise.
And he'll as he's cooking and letting it all rest, he'll start grinding some coffee beans into a fine dust, and then he'll start making their fresh cut.
Pressing our coffee.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Oh my God, he brought it
Wow.
Because it's a Taldorian press.
Telderine.
So what kind of things do you know how to cook?
Yeah, it's quite obvious this guy knows how to cook, and he's very talkative. He's conversing with you as he's cooking.
What
You know.
kind of stuff can you cook?
Well, venison's my specialty, but you know, don't get much of that around here. Unless you want to, fork over some decent gold for it. Love a good auroch steak. You can season that pretty well. Make a mean veggie medley.
A medley.
Yep. That's actually one of
Higgins' favorites.
Sure, yeah.
Like roots?
Root. I could do a root veggie medley if you would like it.
Yes.
All right. And he kind of dumps what he was working on, and he starts over on a root veggie medley.
Immediately.
Well, he puts it off to the side, so someone could actually try that if you want. It's done, but there you go. Yeah, you can try that.
So what's your rate?
Well, that would depend on how much you want me to cook for you.
All right, I think this guy might be perfect.
If you want me to stay in home, it's gonna be about 45 gold a month. About 40 gold if I don't stay.
Well, we don't need you all.
Sorry, no. Switch those around. For 40 gold if I stay, 45 if I don't stay.
I see. That makes more sense. I was like,
Yes.
how would you charge us more to live with us?
I didn't actually catch that.
Well,
he's more expensive than Avery.
Do you cook pastries?
I haven't dabbled in it, but I could try my hand at pastries. Sure. I'm more of a meat, potatoes, veggies kind of cook.
Vic's like, I think we should just hire them both.
Yeah.
You hear
That's a lot of gold a month, though.
Who else are you talking about?
We're rich.
I'll flip it over. It's worth it. This guy cooks meat.
Who else you talking about?
It's divided by 7, though.
And Avery's got some great pastries.
Avery?
Uh-oh.
Avery, you said?
Yeah.
You know her?
She's got some of the best baked goods in Zadash. If you want to hire her too, go for it.
Well, I'm sold.
Yeah, we could.
Hey, Synda.
What?
Will you send a message to Avery and said she's got the job so long as she's willing to work with our blind friend here?
Is it because he's blind that you think she won't want to?
No, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, what is your name again?
Orem, sorry,
Blind
last
beard.
name.
Blind beard.
Orem,
Blind
Orim, Blackbender.
Orem Blackbender's his name. Mention that to her. See if she has a problem with that.
Third level spell, but okay, whatever. Hi, Avery. Synda Silver from the Collective.
I'm peeking
You're
into
hired as long as you're okay with working with Orem, blind black blender.
I think that's like 32 words.
Oh, he cooks a very good steak. That the man does. But yes, if as long as I get paid the same, that's all right with me.
I am not sending 2 messages to this bench. She's gonna have to assume she's hired.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. So 40, we probably don't need them here all the time.
Well, I think we can probably give Orem a room, and so that he can handle breakfast, and then have Avery around for lunch and dinner. Working.
We already got to give Keen a room. Now we don't have enough rooms.
Let's just make more house.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, there's a lot of
Or
extra
you can
space.
build a wall.
More house. No, we could just build a basement. Into the basement.
More
I can just build a room.
houses.
Build a basement. Torture
You can make
chamber.
some
Have you maxed your
Well,
carpentry yet?
What in the 9 fucks? We're not building a torture chamber.
Just throwing out options.
I'm actually with the torture chamber idea.
No.
I think
At
that'd be
the
good.
very least, holding cells for suspects.
It's
Or
torture
people we don't
chamber
like.
/
No.
BDSM room.
Oh,
Exactly.
no.
I don't think that we're allowed to
Our-
keep someone prisoner on our own
our
property.
home.
It's only illegal if people know about it.
Our home will not have a cell.
Oh, shit, I said his trigger word.
Ah!
I was kidding. I meant it more in a fun, kinky kind of way. Not
Keep
like
that
a...
shit to yourself.
Shit. Sorry. Like, our tensions are running high because of our appointment today.
Nobody got any sleep, did they?
And the fact that he got no sleep.
So anyway,
Y'all are fucking
sorry.
grumpy as shit.
breaking into a prison,
Who's talking about that? We're going
talking
to
to you about it.
No. We're going to. I don't know where the word breaking came up. We're going to visit a prison that I've never been to before.
Can you guys stop shouting across the
Insight
house?
check on that.
I know I was back in the kitchen at this point.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
okay, you can insight check me.
Still pretty good. Ah,
Ooh.
damn.
I've never been there before. Yeah, what, Snow?
I shrug.
Okay, let's go.
Actually, you know what?
You gonna insight check me?
No. I was considering Flash of Genius.
No.
No. Wait, Zurk, we need to build
You-
bullets.
You have no reason to assume that I'm lying.
Okay. So, I have. So for breakfast.
Breakfast.
What's going
this
on in here?
This is for the meat eaters.
The meters.
Ah.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit.
Orgasm noises.
An English
European
breakfast.
Yeah, English, yeah.
And
English breakfast.
this was made for Higgin.
A bibimbap. Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Bim, bop, bim, bim, bop, bop.
Oh my god.
Why is it not showing up?
It is.
It's a link.
You
You
can
gotta
click on it. Yeah.
Bim, bop, bip.
It looks really good. I've had that before. It's super tasty.
Oh yeah.
This looks
Yeah.
amazing.
He's
But,
never had
you know.
anything so good in his entire life.
Compliments to the
How
chef.
How did you make them taste like this? What the? It's not possible. There's like tears in his eyes. So good.
Okay, so
Taking his theme god.
yeah, we'll go.
What did you do to
I'll
him?
Go ahead and mark
You're hired.
off.
Gold at him.
Your tears. You're hired.
You what? What did you do?
No, I didn't. Out of character.
Oh.
It's just like throw 40 gold at him.
Like,
You're
no
hired.
one's gonna try to catch that.
I love it.
I'll mark off this third prospect. And you have Avery, Boulder Down, and Orem Blackbender as your cooks. And
Blind blender.
Keen as your butler.
Awesome.
All right. Okay, so the day is yours.
What is Keen's last name?
He doesn't have one.
Does it have one?
Straight King.
Woody, he's Goliath. Doesn't need any more names.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Cannon's a little bit too turned on by this fucking Goliath. Anything he says, it's fine.
It's fine.
So, bullets, boomons, and then jail?
I think perhaps jail first.
Pumat's jail.
Pumat's jail? What?
Well, I'm not going to
Oh, hey
Pumat's.
there! Hop in the cell!
I don't need to go to Pumat's. I need to go get...
Beneath the shop, there is an extensive prison.
Pumat commits war crimes.
No fucking face palms.
I don't need to go to Pumat's. I need to go upstairs and build my cask and then start making a shitload of bullets.
All right, so what are we doing?
Let's go to prison.
Prison.
Let's all go to the jail.
Let's all go to the jail.
All right,
They'll
everybody.
sing all the way there.
Let's all go to the jail.
Well, I'm going.
Let's see how
I am
troublesome
going.
it is.
Not trouble.
None of
Can't
us
prove
know
anything.
anything about it. We can't
I'm-
act as though she's an idiot.
I am sad that my nat 20 for deception was now, because I would could probably use it later
Probably.
when I'm being interrogated.
Oh, yeah.
If I could plan all my nat 20s, that'd be great too.
But I want you to
Fucking
know,
divine-
class,
Divine magic users, like divination wizards, can.
Oh, yeah.
They can roll a 20 or roll some die and then use them later. It's amazing.
the entire time we are walking to the prison, Garuda is flying with a kettle of coffee, and Zurek's just filling it up and drinking more as it goes.
Does it stick its Garuda stick her
Wow.
beak in the coffee and make froth?
Yeah.
You didn't get very much sleep.
Oh, I did not. I'm sure everyone else is in the same boat except for Higgin, because he doesn't need to.
I'm fine.
This wired crackhead rabbit. Fine.
Yeah, he's pretty wired, yeah, I'd say, today.
So here's a valid question: has Sylfiel gone with the group?
Yes.
I
Yes.
would have asked her if she wanted to come.
I can never tell when you guys can or
So-
can't hear me.
I can't
Oh,
hear
we
you
couldn't
now.
hear you then.
I
yeah.
said yes. I said yes. I went with.
Okay. Got it. All right. So the group makes their way towards the King's Hall, which pretty close by is the Umber Dungeon. A very bleak and looking building of stone with no windows, just a singular doorway that is guarded by multiple Crown's Guard.
Synda's hanging back. She's like in the middle of the group. Head down.
This building just looks like it would be a prison. Just no hope when you're looking at it, kind of deal. And you all approach, and one of the guards, so the lead guards at the door, takes a step forward and puts a hand out and says, Halt. What is your business at the Umber Dungeon?
We are the collective, and we're here to see Tybalt Mirati.
Right. Wait here. And he'll disappear inside.
I look at
5.
the other guard and I say, busy morning? Some coffee?
Yeah, I'd love some, actually.
I pull out another mug from my bag of holding and hold it up to my homunculus and pour another cup and hand it to him.
The guard just kind of like elbows him. Oh, sorry, no, I shouldn't accept.
Anybody, I look at the rest of the collective. Anybody want this coffee I just poured?
Jake will take it.
What's up? Yeah.
Oh, I don't even want to think about Hagen's first cup of coffee.
Oh no!
This is delicious.
It should not
Like
be.
a permanent haste effect.
He should not be allowed ever.
No coffee for the baby.
Maybe later.
So, 10 minutes pass, and the guard that received you exits the dungeon and comes back out. All right, can't let the whole group in. If you could pick one or two, 2 at the most,
I look
to
at Synda.
enter.
I keep my head mostly down, but I go up beside Zurich.
Make a history check for me,
Both of us?
Synda. These are not the guards that were on duty.
As soon as I realize that, head up and we're like, yes, it's us. Us too.
All right. 2. Come with me. And he'll lead you inside to a very utilitarian style lobby or staging area that has a receptionist counter to the right. There is a female guard there working with some paperwork, and then there's a set of bars from floor to ceiling that are that's with a barred door in the middle of them, and that is on the other side of that. Those bars are a pair of Crown's Guard, and the Crown's Guard that had led you in opens the gate,
I turn
and
to the
he
Crown
will.
Guard and I say, boy, I hope the food is good, because you sure don't come here for the atmosphere.
It's a prison. It's not supposed to be fun.
Are you working on your stand-up, Zurich?
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It was pretty funny, but I can't laugh.
I'm
So-
legally not obligated to do so.
Were you born unable to laugh? Because that would be terrible. Lead the way.
Zurich, I know you're trying
Anyway.
to cope with this very stressful situation, but you could just also not.
This is the most relaxed I've been in a while, actually.
As soon as you enter, a pair of Crown's Guard, another set of Crown's Guard, exit a doorway to your right that was down the hall, and come to meet with you. And they are joined by a gentleman that is not in armor. He is in a very fine-looking clothes with a cloak with the hood down, and he kind of like it's not like fine clothes. It's more like a military uniform. Like he is some sort of important figure here in the Umber Dungeon. And he greets the both of you.
Good day.
Hello, good morning. My name is Simon. I run things here.
Good day to you, Simon.
Yes, good day, good day. So you are here to see a Garanti.
Yes.
The noble.
Garanti. He is
Yes.
our father.
From Shinati.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah. This Simon is not the Simon. He is an older gentleman.
You dick, you did that on purpose.
He is an older gentleman with black hair instead of blonde, and it's kind of like a salt and pepper.
I was like, what the fuck was that top guard? He's running the prison? Fuck you.
No, different Simon.
Simon says that was a dick move.
Yes. Well, follow me, if you will. And he walks past you towards the left and towards the left, going down the hall.
Real quick, Simon, I do have a question.
Yeah.
The man that we're going to see, are there any rules for interacting with him?
No kissing.
No. Seems of sane mind. Seems well mannered. He's a noble, or was.
Yes, he was.
Well, technically still is, but his station has been temporarily stripped as he prepares for trial for his charges, which I can see are quite extensive. And can I ask? Okay. Well then.
So there might be some animosity.
Are you sure you want to see him?
I'm certain I do.
Okay.
When I was asking about the rules, I meant, for us.
Well, for you, I hope you don't mind that I will have a couple Crown's Guard watch your interaction, and I will be there as well.
Fair enough.
Just so there's no physical altercations. I understand that when these charges are brought down and the victim wants to see them, that there may be some emotions that come about. And, well, he has to go to trial. Otherwise, if he doesn't, then, well, there might be another charge that comes upon you if you so choose to act upon. That's what I'm afraid of.
I'm not.
Just as I can't take your word for it, even though I want to, I cannot. So, if you want to talk to him, I will have to be there to monitor it.
What about me?
And what's your relation to the prisoner?
This is my father.
I see. Okay.
But
you may have a private conversation if you want to.
Great. I would love one.
Would you like to talk to him first, then?
I think so, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. I'm surprisingly relaxed about this whole situation.
I know, I'm worried about it.
What? I'm not angry.
Not like maybe you're not processing this properly. I don't know. I don't really do emotions.
No, he's in boss, and it's just.
No, but it could be like some delayed reaction. You could just snap. I don't know. Do you want to talk? I feel like you need to talk to somebody like more better at this.
Than you? I agree.
Oh yes, yes, better than me.
All right.
Family issues aside.
Miss, what'd your name? What'd you say your name was?
Garanti, Synda Garanti.
Miss Synda, if you will. Please continue down this way, and he'll lead you into the newer section that Synda recognizes.
Never been here before.
And you come upon the cell of Tybalt. Simon will stop Zurek and the other Crown's Guard a good 30, 40 feet away around the corner. Would you like a chair, ma'am?
Sure.
And I'll nod to one of the Crown's Guard. The Crown's Guard will go retrieve a chair and set it up for you in front of the cell.
This makes me think of Silence of the Lambs. First seen that movie.
And as
Great movie.
he sets up the chair, you see your father is there looking at you intently. And you see, make an insight check.
Oh boy, this is gonna go well. Natural 20!
You swear that you see the father you once knew.
Oh no.
You see his expression soften, and he smiles when he sees your face. Oh, Synda, my princess. I'm so glad you came to see me.
Hi. You're looking
No.
better than the last time I saw you.
Feel like a weight has been lifted. Been through hell.
Do you know what happened to you?
I do know now. I'm so very sorry.
What? What happened to you?
I was cursed.
You were?
Doomed to my own mind and my own insecurities. Doomed to nightmares. Eternal. That's all I can remember.
Do you know why you were cursed?
I do.
Why?
Pauses, and I'll go ahead and turn on my camera. For this.
I want to see you cry, class.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Said Jesus Christ.
How much do you know?
That's not what I asked you. Who cursed you?
A hag?
Who cursed you?
Your mother.
Why?
I had a moment of cowardice so very long ago.
What did you do?
But I paid enough. Oh, damn. Haven't I paid enough, Synda?
What did you do?
Is everything alright?
He looks confused. Look about his game. Or, his headset's not working.
Pause.
You good?
Thought he was trying to do something.
I can't handle
I
it!
can't handle it!
Is it working? Okay, he's good.
Haven't I paid enough, Synda?
That's not what I asked you.
Don't you get mad at me.
I want to hear you say it. What happened?
Barbaric orc ambushed our carriage on the way back to stock, and when they threatened to kill us, I made a deal to save both of us.
What did you do?
Why did you put me through this again?
Why did you do it?
To save our lives, so we can both come home to you, our children.
Did you ever think of what you put Mother through?
Yes?
Every day that she had to see your face?
I didn't know she would blame me for it.
And Zurich?
He should have never happened.
You made it happen. You blamed Zurich for your choice.
That's why I put a roof over his head and gave him an education.
Put bars on his window? Locked his door?
Quite a few walls in that room. And
And then when he left, you dragged him back.
It was
You put
not
him in
my
that
right.
cell.
Alright, fair enough. I will serve my time for that.
If you did any of this in your right mind, you were never in your right mind.
I'm not perfect, Synda.
No, I'd never accuse you of that.
Man can have his faults. And
Father,
this-
a fault is chewing with your mouth open. You let them rape my mother.
I am so sorry for that.
Who are you sorry to? You're only sorry because you're behind bars.
Sorry to have done that to your mother. I am sorry that it happened.
didn't even say you were sorry for Zurich. For everything you did. Do you think he deserved that? For his crime of being born?
You know how hard it is to live seeing your cowardice for you.
Even if Zurich wasn't born, you'd still have to live with yourself. Every time you looked in the mirror, you'd be living with your cowardice. I hope you still feel that way. Father. Come here. Synda's gonna stand up and go to the cage, the cell door.
I'll lean against the bars.
I want you to know that I will never forgive you.
Oof.
You can sit here and you can rot. I will never see you again. Do you understand? You ruined us. You did. No one else. Do you have anything else to say?
You're going to throw away all the years
You
that
did
I
that
provided for you.
already.
That
You've taken everything. Every good memory I've ever had of you is just poisoned.
Love you, Synda. You're my princess. You've always been my princess.
Tybalt, I hate you. She turns around and walks away. She goes back to the group.
Everything go all right?
Yes. Great. It's your turn.
His drive is to kill.
All right then.
Her back is broken. The matriarch can't survive.
Zurich will turn to the guards.
And they will follow you along with Simon. And you do find out that Simon's last name is Elsword.
Elsword.
Good to know.
And there you see sitting next to the bars up against the wall, devastated. Tybalt Garanti. He kind of side-eyes you.
Good
Sighs. Good morning.
Isn't this just the finest poetry? Zurich leans on the bars and just looks down at him and is like, how many times did I look up at you through iron? How many? 730. 2 years. That many times. But who's
I
counting?
spent a year trapped inside my own brain for it.
Oh, that's not
The
enough.
answer will be in our video today.
You don't think it's
Let's
enough?
discover it.
Absolutely not.
A close-up.
I never kept you in a cell like this.
Although
I
do not have many natural enemies.
provided a nice home for you.
to members of
I
Until you
provided
found I was leaving it.
food. I let you eat. I let you drink. I let you have schooling.
Oh, thank the gods you didn't. You had the benevolence to allow me not to die. You're such a good fucking person.
You shouldn't even exist.
Oh, shouldn't I? No, perhaps I shouldn't. Perhaps if you hadn't had my mother raped, I wouldn't exist. But that's how you handle your problems, right? By sacrificing someone else. Oh, did that hit a nerve?
Some men are meant for greatness. Some people are meant for sacrifice.
And you think my mother is meant for sacrifice? For the betterment of yourself? The waste of space that you are? Are you... Oh my goodness. Do you know, I used to respect you, even as I feared you. When I was a child and I would look up at the man who led our town, I always thought, maybe I could grow up to be as good a leader as him. I even called you father, until I, realized that was nonsense. I realized that when I was about 11, but here I am now, 14 years later, and just as angry as you as I've ever been. But the only dampening effect is by these iron bars you find yourself seated behind, as a little bit of justice has been meted out. Synda made me swear not to harm you. Or at least, she made me promise. I did, so I won't. But I will absolutely testify against you, and I will do everything I can to make sure you never leave these bars. As my entire life was kept in solitude, isolation, and locked up in your home, perhaps you get to know what it feels like for the rest of yours. I didn't even know there was a world out there, aside from what the books I'd read and the tutors told me, until I was sneaking out and learning about the world on my own.
At least you get to see it now.
I sure do. No thanks to you. Isn't that delightful?
At least you get to see how cruel it can be.
I'm making
how unfair.
Oh, yes, it's truly terrible, isn't it? Oh.
I made Shinati the fairest town there is in the Empire. And I did that with my...
You're never going to stand on reason with me here, Tybalt. You handled those you liked fairly.
Gods, this man is harassing me, and I would like to sleep.
I turn to the Crown's Guard, and I just kind of hold out my hands. Do I need to leave? I still have a bit more I'd like to say.
They say nothing.
Deaf ears. How familiar.
Is defeated for a very simple reason.
Tybalt.
Like this big male lion. For that,
when I learned that you sacrificed my mother for your own well-being, and I was the cause of that.
I sacrificed her for the family's well-being. They would have lost both parents, and Synda and Helena would have been orphans.
You don't know that.
I do know that, because orcs are brutes. They're barbarians, uneducated. It's a miracle I educated you.
It's a miracle. Well, God save you for how good a person you are. I'm so pleased to have been the result of your benevolence. You did the bare minimum you could because my mother wouldn't let you get by with any less.
Look what the bare minimum made you into being. You are smart. You are intelligent. You are well-mannered, well-dressed. Look what I made you.
You also made me atrophied, and paranoid, and terrified. You made me afraid of the dark. You made me afraid of being alone. I talked to a mechanical bird I made for fear of going insane. The lessons the tutors provided me that you paid for, yes, I appreciate those. Well done. The mental damage, I don't thank you for.
Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
What a load of bullshit. Do you know, Jiran, do you remember the old doctor in Trinity?
Yeah.
He's the one who taught me everything I know and that I care about. He's the one who showed me how to tend to people, how to save lives. He's the one that I truly look at as a mentor. Well, him and Zarash. He was truly a father figure. You should look to him if you should see what a father's like.
Odian.
Mm-hmm.
They were respected.
That's all you cared about, was to be respected.
I was.
But now everyone who knows you for who you really are see the truth, and they think you scum. Why did you not seek justice for the orc attack? Why did you not seek vengeance or justification or anything else aside from just allowing Mother to be raped and then assuming all would be quiet? Who's my real father?
Who knows?
You know. You saw them. Where were they? Who were they?
As far as I know, they came from somewhere in the Kreen dynasty. Animals over there. Can't believe we're...
Can't believe we're what?
Cannot believe that we are allies with them now, after all that's happened.
Really? Why? Just how scribbled over your life is. Full of and racism. I hope that in your time in prison after your trial, I hope a member of that Kreen dynasty finds you, and they learn exactly what you think of them. In fact, I might make sure that happens.
You leave me alone now. You've won. I'm here. You're not. You've won. You can go now.
You're not allowed to dismiss me.
He'll walk over to the cot and lay down.
I will turn to the Crownsguard, and I will pull out a copper wire, and then I'll cast message to Tybalt, and I will say, You can never dismiss me again. And then I will leave.
Okay.
Zurich is all smiles when he returns.
How'd it go?
Cathartic.
Really?
How the turns table.
Okay, I need a small break after that because
And I go wash the disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm not a narcissistic person, and I hate narcissism. So when you're playing someone who's so narcissistic,
It can feel icky putting on a bad person's skin.
Yeah. The molt.
It was so hard to stay in character that I need a break.
You feel like scum because you are scum. You're playing scum.
I'm sorry for yelling at you, class.
No, you're fine. That's perfect.
Sorry
That was
for
great.
saying I hate you, class. I don't actually hate you.
I only
no,
hate the person
it was
you're
good.
playing.
I just hate my dad. Oh shit.
We're
Don't you hate it when
projecting.
art imitates real life?
Oof. And with that, I'm gonna go put the birds to bed, so I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Good
Okay.
night, bird.
We'll try to resume at 8, I guess.
Okay.
Wowie. Pretty good.
Did you?
I said good
I thought
sesh
it was
so
good.
far, guys. I was muted because I'm
Good.
stupid.
Good sesh.
Good
I
sesh,
thought
bro.
it was very good. I was taking notes and listening the whole time.
How about
Very
we were just like
good.
big sad.
Yeah, big. I was just drawing a sad face. Yeah.
Did you see the little poster I made for Higgin
No, did you make
in
me-
the general
Oh.
chat? I made it for you, just
Yeah.
as you described.
Yeah, that's about right.
I can't write Sylvan, so.
Yeah.
Zurich is absolutely going to communicate to Sola that Tybalt Garanti is a racist fuck and hates the
Oh
cream.
boy.
And,
Maybe she'll
you
just
know,
put a hit out on him.
That's what he's hoping.
I mean,
gonna be
I
fucking
feel like
murder.
there's a lot of racist.
His life
people
in
against
jail
Green.
isn't enough.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah.
Empire is just inherently racist towards green people, so they've got a
Which,
bad
if you think
history.
about it, that's a horrible. Like, the cream lived for 700 years plus with resurrections.
Yeah, they don't forget.
So, like, why would you be? That's a horror. Like, pick your fights better, you fucking idiot.
What's their birth rate though?
Good enough. They're high.
Good. Yeah, it's true. It's true, but we don't know what their fertility. Like it might be like turtles where they don't have a lot of babies.
It's always,
like,
it's always the thing in like Lord of the Rings where the elves live forever.
Dude.
Like,
yeah, but so they can't
Where they-
reproduce en
Yeah, 'cause they
masse.
not-
It'd just be
never
full
have
of elves.
babies. yeah,
It's probably really difficult or hard or off chance.
they just
The
never.
the population of the dynasty is less than an empire, like sheer
It would
numbers
just
wise.
have to be, yeah.
humans.
Sure, but
like
as
make lots of
education is improving,
babies.
the Empire is going to have to. They're going to realize that having these allies with thousands of years of recorded history is going to be a lot better than just hating them because they're blue.
They're
I mean,
purple.
it's still in the early stages of this
friendship.
peace.
Yeah, they're still not
Yeah.
friends.
The problem is I keep crossing the streams between this and Amaranth because Amaranth is like way down the line. So like,
Of racism.
yeah, like they got over that shit.
These are still a non-advanced people as far as that respect is.
Fuck. Zurich's like, everybody bleeds the same. I have to make the same stitches. It doesn't matter how old you are, what race you are. Unless there's fur I have to shave. Yeah.
I wonder what Synda would have done if she heard Tybalt talking about the green.
That'd be awkward. You'd be like, God damn it, you just keep getting worse. Why weren't you this terrible in childhood so I didn't have any false delusions of you? Why couldn't you just have been upfront about your bullshit?
Sir can tell you how racist he is against green.
Yeah, he sure can.
He probably will.
He sure should.
He's gonna. He's just probably not right there in front of the guards and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guards are probably racist too, let's be
You
real.
can send Tybalt a wedding invitation when you get married to Sola.
That's the plan. wish you were here, and then it's just us.
You are not invited.
You are cordially not invited.
He's an
Cordially not
ambassador, so
invited.
he might be like, well, at least she's respectable. You need to marry a fucking, like, a Korean bandit.
I was like a hobo or something.
Hobgoblin.
Hoblin.
Hey, they're strong as fuck.
I mean, Synda's pretty adventurous. Once you go Korean, you never go...
Green?
No. Oh, I don't do... I would do an orc. Well, a little weird because of you, but...
Maybe when you find Zerk's dad.
No, he's gonna die.
That would be such a weird fucking... Oh, man. He becomes Zerk's
That's why you
stepmom.
asked. You want to kill the
Maybe
fucker.
he's a really smart orc, you know.
A
No,
smork.
that orc raped his mother. He's dying.
Be like, wait, Zerk, he's kind of hot.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
good.
I don't care.
I'll make him really hot by melting his face.
I'm gonna shoot him with my Nat 20 rifle.
That rifle is gonna be a lot better by that time.
Yeah, you have to find
That rifle.
with literally no description an orc somewhere in the Green
Yeah,
Dynasty.
I would assume, wild guess, it'd look a lot like Zerk.
Probably. So it would be a hot orc, because Zurik's got a high charisma score.
A hot orc.
Have you seen this
orc.
hot orc?
Does
Oh,
charisma
we talked about-
specifically translate into how hot you are?
I don't know if you were in the chat, Gannon, but we talked about, you know, your drugs.
Yeah.
If you pass your con save, you can scry. We were like, what if we scry on Zerk's dad? We'd be like, Zerk's father. Especially with Zerk, because the blood connection would make it, like, more likely to pass through.
Yeah. Yeah, he can do
And like, zoom and enhance.
No,
You're
that's
asking
not
for
what
it.
it does, so...
That's true. It's up to fucking... Oh, he sort of does. I mean, Higgin was like, I scried on
Well, I did. I found...
Brunswick. You found
Yeah,
Brunswick.
I didn't tell you the specifics, but Synda knows the specifics of how I had that vision.
It's true, and if, like, to avoid metagaming, Synda can learn Scry, like, level
Yeah.
9. What level are we at? 7?
Yeah, I'm not... Zurik's not gonna pitch that idea.
Yeah, we're level 7, so we have 2 levels, and then I'll be able to Scry without being like, oh, metagame.
Like, I will tell you, that is a good idea and will likely work, but Zurik will be like, what?
What?
I'm
I got a
gonna
wild
metagame.
shaped druid here.
I don't think Yeah, Higgins not going to be offering drugs to Zurich.
Why?
I don't know, if he needs it. He only offered it to Synda because she was having a hard time.
I can chill with the cool kids.
You see the kitty?
I do
Zerk is straight edge.
Dick Evie.
Zurik is straight edge, as he's makes an alchemy jug full of beer every day for Callan.
Those kegs are adding up since, oh, cutie. Callan isn't here.
Yeah, Kellen hasn't been here.
It's a wild shaped druid.
The cat is. He lives. Minxie.
Minxie. Hi, Minxie. She looks annoyed.
Oh, look at her little face. Yes.
Or completely relaxed. One of the two.
It could be both things. I've been completely annoyed and relaxed before.
Annoyed and relaxed. It's like, why do you do this to me? Why do you hold me like a baby? Because
Why
you are a
hold-
baby.
Why you hold me like baby?
Baby.
Baby.
Babu.
I like cats who like being held like that. They
My
don't
cat
all like it.
hates being held. She will fight tooth and nail to be freed from your grasp.
People are like, what the fuck is this? I will
My
slay
cat-
you.
My cat used to like just being held like where he could hold up on my shoulder. So he put the paws up on my shoulder. If I tried to hold him upside down, he wouldn't like it. But he'd sit up on my shoulder and he'd ram his face into mine. So
yeah.
and he'd
I
just
love
like
that.
nuzzle up against my face, and I'd be like,
The
yeah.
little headbutt.
Yeah.
I used to have a dog that was a black and white Alaskan Fleekai, so it looked like a little black and white husky. Her name was Mana, and she would be held like the baby grip, where paws up, tummy out,
Yeah.
and she loved it because she could get all the belly scratches in the world that way.
Aw.
Yeah. She was cute. I miss her.
Nice. My dog was doing that earlier. He was on the couch, and I went and sat next to him and started petting him, and he's rolling over. It's like, pet my belly.
Pet me.
Pet my belly.
This was a really traumatic episode, guys.
I know. It's like one traumatic scene after the other.
Everybody in the group has daddy issues.
Yeah, I tried to have one lighthearted scene by waking Zurich up in the middle of the night.
It worked. Thanks for playing a piece of shit, class.
You're welcome. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Just start
Class
dancing.
would rather be any other villain.
Seriously. My ex's father,
Real life.
super like Tybalt is
On steroids.
my ex's father.
Ugh, gross.
Like, he gets treated. Oh man. Like, he cheated on my ex's mother for a while. Had a mistress.
Uh-huh.
And she's still like they remain together. They work through it.
Yeah.
But he she takes real good care of him.
When he
And
doesn't deserve it.
yeah, he's a big narcissistic piece of shit. I hated that dude. Like, X would wear a really nice evening gown to an event, and she would come out and she'd look amazing, right?
Yeah.
And he would tell her that she looked like a hooker.
What a loser.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
He did that.
You look like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
No, the fucking.
No, that's
that's what she should have said to him.
Yes.
You look like a piece of shit.
Yeah, there was this one time we were going out to dinner, her parents and then me and her, and we were sitting in the back seat as her dad was driving us, and he had one of those offhanded comments towards her, and I did everything in my power to not punch him in the back of the head.
Should have done it. Should have just copped the assault charge.
I was living with them at the time. That's why
Ugh.
I didn't say anything.
Yuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good job. I could feel the hate.
I let the hate flow through me.
I let the hate flow through you.
Could you feel the sweet satisfaction? Just like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
oh man, that was great. Living vicariously through Zurich and getting this cathartic justice was candy.
Bake, what do you think?
Wake and bake.
Fake.
Maybe Stonebreak.
You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, he's probably gone still.
Hello?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you're here.
Oh,
There you are,
just
bud.
wake up.
No, I'm making food right now.
She's waking
okay.
bacon.
But yeah, no, I mean, I was just thinking who I was going to give the point to, because both of you guys had pretty epic scenes with your father, so.
Very different tones for both of them.
You can give it to Tybalt.
No.
Give it to Tybalt.
Nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
He needs some inspiration. He needs some inspiration.
He definitely needs it more, but nah.
He needs therapy and a good ass kicking.
He deserves it, nobody else, you know?
Nope.
He does nothing wrong.
He just did what he needed to do. He was thinking about his family when he let all that happen.
Yep. They would have died.
Mm-hmm.
So
Been destitute.
He did what he could in that moment.
He's thinking only of his children.
Mm-hmm. So selfless.
Who he would have absolutely given his children over to if that would have kept him safe.
Yeah. Yeah. You can always have more children.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
But he carries the family name and the titles and all this stuff, so he needs to keep living.
He needs to survive.
Not anymore.
That's Helena's thing.
Yeah, she'll be better at it anyways.
Yeah. I wonder how your mother's doing.
That's a good question. Synda still needs to talk to her. It kind of left on awkward terms.
Yeah, maybe she's not drinking as much.
We don't know. Synda still has to work through some of that.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's good.
She had her closure, so it should be just fine now.
Emotional damage.
A little bit. Maybe a handful.
Damage. Kept out.
But in Sylvan.
Yeah. Whatever that looks like. Jeez, what's next? Gonna go to Puma?
Callan's daddy issues. Oh wait, just in general, yeah. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Does Hagen have daddy issues?
Hagen's dad's great.
Fucking Flint.
Okay.
I love this group.
Sylfiel's dad's great.
He's also dead, right?
Sylfiel's dad
That's
was
implied.
great.
They both died,
Was
right?
great.
Was great.
Yeah. Higgins'
Yeah,
dad's
it
still
wasn't
alive.
fine.
Still alive and great. As far as I know. As far as I know.
This
I don't know.
campaign is all about daddy issues.
Come on, guys, let's explore our daddy issues.
Yeah. Maybe class will make my dad have daddy issues. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really
Didn't
do the
elaborate.
whole backstory for all of my siblings and parents.
Yeah, you did.
I did rough.
I'm still trying to read it. I'm just kidding.
Open. Yeah. I did. Yeah, I wrote 3-page essays on each sibling, both my parents.
To be fair, I do that with literally every character.
3-page front and back, size 5 font.
Yeah.
Single spaced.
Yeah, I had to adjust the kerning to make it even smaller, you know.
Margins are 1 centimeter.
Yeah. I wanted to make it as unapproachable as possible.
Might as well be hieroglyphs on stone.
No, I just did little rough ideas of what they were, what their kind of personality and job sort of talents were like.
How many siblings does he have?
8. Well, 7. 7 including Higgins.
I feel like. Oh, I was gonna say that. I feel like there's something there, you know.
Yeah.
My parents are also great.
Well, shit. Everybody else got the lottery on parents, huh?
Yeah. Class?
Mm-hmm.
Could my dad be a monk? Or is that not possible?
If you want to make him that.
I think so.
What level monk are you right now, by the way?
1.
Okay. I'm thinking about a homebrewing monk path for you.
Well, that'd be cool because then Snow's dad could have been a monk of that path.
Yeah.
She could have learned her shit from him.
Monks
I
are fun to build.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I built a time monk.
A tunk.
Called the Way of the Bending Palm.
It's gonna be yeah, I've seen that.
Oh yeah, I showed it to you.
Yeah. Way of the Biting Wind.
Ooh.
Oh yes.
That's pretty cool.
I like
Read
that.
that.
I like that too because, yeah, if wind is cold enough, it is described as biting. But
His name shall be Frostbite.
That's a good name. I like that.
Frostbite. Ooh-ah.
Frostbite's a good name and very, very kind
Really
and
good.
sweet too. My mom was strong-headed.
Drunk.
Drunk. Do you have a last name?
They don't do last names.
Not really.
They don't do last
We
names.
don't do
either,
them.
Yeah.
Nah.
Mother's name was Thawing Son.
Aw, that's cute.
Ooh, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense why you have sort of like the level of monk though, without having gone to a monastery.
Yeah.
You like tapped into your remembrance of your upbringing. I'll study what Daddy did.
Yeah, like watching kung fu movies.
And then emulating them.
Yeah, like a little 5-year-old
That
standing in front of
literally
the TV
fighting
watching
besides
Bruce Lee.
him in combat.
Yes.
Yeah. Y'all watch any good movies recently?
I've watched a good TV show.
Oh yeah.
Watch Chicken Hair.
Chicken Hair?
Never heard of that.
What is that?
It was an interesting movie. I wouldn't say it was like great, but it's just a movie for entertainment more than anything. It's on Netflix.
Aren't all movies for entertainment? Aren't all movies for entertainment?
I meant like it.
It wasn't like one you think about. It's more like, haha.
Oh, Chicken Hair and the Hamster of Darkness.
Yes.
Hair as in rabbit.
Oh.
And chicken as in chicken.
Yes.
Okay. That looks like kind of a cute animated film.
Yeah, it was kind of cute. Anyway, Synda, your show?
Oh, I watched Our Flag Means Death. Awesome.
What's that on?
Yeah.
It's on HBO Max. Has anyone here seen What We Do in the Shadows?
Yes.
The movie or the TV show?
Both.
It's made by Taika Waititi.
Okay.
It is literally What We Do in the Shadows, but pirates. And Taika Waititi is in it as one of the main characters.
Yeah, well, he always is.
He plays Blackbeard.
Okay, cool.
But the premise of the show is that it follows a wannabe pirate named Stede Bonnet, who was like a nobleman in England, and he was always kind of an oddball. Yeah. And he wants to be a pirate. He's like, fuck this nobility life. I'm gonna be a pirate. So he, based on like pretty much just fiction that he's read, and like what he's heard about pirates, he assembles a crew, and he buys a boat, and he leaves his family, and he's like, oh, I'm a pirate now.
Nice.
And it's amazing. And then he runs into real pirates who are like...
I love it. Yeah, no, Taika Waititi's comic style is so good.
It is... I started watching it with Echo, but then I got home and I watched the rest of it with my roommate. So
You fuck!
Sorry. And they just got confirmed for season 2 on June 1st, and I'm pretty sure they did that because Pride Month, because I don't think there's a straight character on the cast, let's be real.
Really?
Really. It's like, they have a canon, non-binary person in the crew, and the actor is also non-binary. So that's really cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Taika Waititi is well, I don't know. He's got a wife, but from what I've heard, he's somewhat promiscuous.
I will say that Taika Waititi has a canon kiss with a male on the show.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if because he deals with those themes in a lot of his movies.
Yeah,
if you've watched
awesome.
Jojo Rabbit has a gay character as well. If you've seen that movie.
Jojo Rabbit? No, I haven't.
It's about the Holocaust.
Jesus Christ.
But it's comedy. It's a comedy. It's kind of like a dark humor. It's a really good movie. It will make you laugh and cry.
I love laughing and crying.
But yeah, there's basically a gay SS officer.
That's kind of an awkward job to have.
Yeah,
as a gay person.
Well, basically, yeah, but he's part of the SS, so like they didn't want to like throw him in a camp, but he is basically relegated to like this shitty position.
Right, and they're just like,
and he's
just
it's
quiet about it.
Yeah, and he just is who he is, and but yeah, it's a nice little kind of sub story in the movie.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really good.
I'll check it out, and you should check out.
Yeah,
Our Flag Means Death.
I got it pulled up right on my screen.
Yeah, it's real good.
I watched this last week both the best movie I've ever seen and probably one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I watched two movies. I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I've heard a lot of people talking about that movie.
Which I think is probably one of the best movies I've ever seen.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Cece was talking about that movie recently.
Absolutely. It is amazing. I highly recommend it. It's hard to describe exactly what the movie is about.
Fantasy sci-fi? Okay.
It is amazing. It is not like any movie I've ever seen before. It's really, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how to describe exactly what
it will speak for itself.
Yes, absolutely. And then I saw Morbius.
I've heard stuff about that.
It's not so awful that it's unwatchable. It's one of those movies that's like.
Is it like The Room?
It's not like The Room, but it's not like torture to watch it. It's a bad movie, right?
You wouldn't give it any awards anytime soon.
Doesn't make any sense. Some of the acting is just like, what? And there's so many weird decisions made in the movie. But it's funny. It's kind of funny in a way. So I enjoyed watching it, even though it is an awful movie. And it's a meme, so.
Of course, it's definitely a meme. I'm not even interested in Marvel movies, and I've heard all about it.
Yeah. I'm in a morb.
Which Marvel movie?
Mighty Morbin.
Mighty Morbin. Morbius.
Oh, thank you.
The new crappy Sony film. It's not really Marvel. It's Sony.
Okay, sure.
being allowed to use the Spider-Man stuff.
Not like Sony's doing anything.
And
with
then
that.
vaguely make references to other Marvel movies because they have the
Vaguely?
right to do it. Vaguely. Yeah,
Vaguely.
vaguely. If the Vague was in it, it would have been great.
Just some dude with an axe rolls up.
Yep.
I mean, it would have been badass.
It's vacant time.
That would be awesome. Yeah. My fans aren't bothering you, are they?
Can't
Nope,
hear
didn't
him.
even hear him.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're very quiet. They'll ask for your
That-
autograph after the game.
That bird is so colorful.
What bird?
She's my
Bird.
she's my
I'm
pride
drawing
chicken.
It's a bird. It's a
Oh, it's
rainbow.
chicken.
It's a rainbow fucking chicken.
Oh my god, that bird
Oh
supports
my
pride.
Yep, she's
Yes,
my
please.
pride chicken.
So
I love your pride chicken.
Thank you. You're loved. You're loved.
Your star.
Did you dye her feathers?
Or she just like that?
No, no, I dyed
She
it.
just like, I don't know, chickens.
She
They could
just
100%
like
be
that.
rainbow.
She just is a sherbert pop.
Sherbert. That'd be a great name.
Rainbow
for a rainbow
sherbet.
chicken. Robert. Ribbit.
You good baby. You feekin'?
I love the way their necks move.
With the stabilization, it's just awesome.
She doesn't think she's a chicken. She doesn't do that.
What does she think she is?
She thinks she's a person.
What is her? She's the opposite of Sylfiel.
That idiot.
Idiot, you're a chicken.
I didn't say it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not a person? You're a chicken?
Do you hear what
She
they're
looks upset by this
saying?
news. You hear us talking shit about you, bruh?
He's like, I'm gonna kill you.
She will
If that's
too.
how I die, that's how I die.
She's a war criminal.
She's
bet.
a war criminal, yeah.
Yeah, she smuggled plutonium back in '83.
Well, according to fucking Sylfiel, her parents are also war criminals.
No,
were
they
they up
haven't
to?
done any war crimes.
That they've been persecuted for.
You don't know that.
I kind of zoned out.
Allegedly.
So what's this about war criminals?
Sylfiel's parents did some shenanigans with a lot of big people.
I know that there was a little bit. I zoned out for a bit at the start. My head's a little foggy today. So was there like a civil war? I heard something about a civil war.
Something like that.
Her
Okay.
parents were apparently they were basically rebels.
They were sabotagers.
They were
Saboteurs.
In like
Yeah.
In like
where?
we don't know.
Oh, okay.
She didn't elaborate on like the locations, but they settled in Byroden. They might not even be originally from
Yeah.
Taldore.
I got
Might
all
have
that
just
information
chose
about
Taldore.
by road.
Yeah, you got what we got.
The
She wasn't
genocide
specific
there.
about location.
Okay, I thought I missed something at the start. I was
No,
like,
she said they were like they had their hands in some politics for allegedly the greater good, but we don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
That's what Sylfiel does when you try to touch her.
Morality according to Sylfiel's
What?
guide. Hold on. Is it in general?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Aww.
Where is it?
It's too bad they're all dead.
Jesus. All my friends are dead.
You
Also
were
my
very
parents.
relaxed about it.
Who, me?
No,
I was gonna say I'm going through a lot right now.
Sylfiel.
About what?
Just every fucking genocide.
She's had a lot of time to process.
yeah,
She has,
she's
but
pretty old at this point.
She's
We don't know how old she is. She's like
Yeah,
probably
but
in her
she's definitely
20s.
not 13, which is when it happened,
Yeah.
right? So
This is
yes.
this is
oh, it's
Sylfiel.
always 13.
It's always 13.
Always.
It's a hard
This is-
age for anybody.
She
Genocide's
said
a hard age.
She said around 13. She don't remember
This
the
is what
year.
Sylfiel's gonna do to the priest right here.
oh my god.
Good shit, yeah.
Why do magpies choose
Eat him with a
violence?
stick.
Because they're the smartest birds,
It's pretty-
and they
it's
know
pretty
that
true.
people are fucked up.
Humans. Yep. It's you.
Is that a goose fighting it?
Yeah. Oh, it's a duck. It's a duck. A goose biting a duck, but it's still.
Oh, that's
Still
not
relevant.
pleased.
Would you look pleased if you were being
Like,
bitten?
the fuck?
Hey, Gary, come on.
Alright, Syl's parents were rebel fighters. I added that.
Allegedly.
That's-
Altruistic vigilantes, according to Sylfiel.
This is still my favorite magpie gif right here.
Hold on. I have to keep switching screens.
Um,
Cute. Aw, they would. Oh, your shoes are tied? It'd be unfortunate if they suddenly weren't.
Give me that.
Then-
push.
this one's
And
mine.
then try to...
Magpies are awesome.
They sure are.
Sylfiel will at some point hang upside down like that. I'm 100% sure. Why, demon?
Family is ravens, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're corvids.
Mhm.
Smart little fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Cor-
That's what makes them so
Corvids.
evil.
I think corvids are one of the smartest burbs out
I
there.
think they are.
Yes.
I heard that
Correct.
magpies are the smartest, period, but they might be uneven. I don't know.
I thought ravens were, but
Ravens
what do I
are
know?
pretty smart.
They all have
Mhm.
their own
I'm
level
pretty sure
of
all corvids
intelligence.
have the ability to use tools, which is the
Yeah.
crazy part.
Yeah, that's the most important part. They have the ability to use tools, create tools,
Like chimps or dolphins.
and mimic. Like,
they can
really well.
That's true. The mimicking is super fucking
They
crazy.
can recognize themselves in a mirror. They know it's a mirror.
I've seen some cats do that.
Yeah, that's usually what the basics of intelligence. If they can recognize themselves in a mirror, they're pretty
They're
smart.
pretty smart.
Chickens can
Understand that it's
recognize
not.
themselves in the mirror.
Is your chicken smart?
No.
Not that one.
No.
No.
To be fair, my cat is probably one of the dumbest cats I've ever met in my entire life, but I love her for it.
Your cat is a fucking idiot.
That's not true though. Stinky Chicken and I have conversations. She'll talk back to me. She will talk.
You don't have to be smart to talk. I've met plenty of humans that.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Stinky. It's
My cat
bedtime.
shouts at me.
Say good night.
Meow.
Say good night.
Percy doesn't like when I'm behind closed doors.
Percy must know.
Stinky,
Let him in.
Please don't bite my toes.
Yeah, he'll
Bite my toes.
Oh my god. That goose is going, or the duck is going crazy. I'm gonna eat your toes. I'm gonna eat your goddamn toes. Rah, 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 rah. Give me those toes.
You just keep pulling out one bird after another, huh?
Yep.
Where are you getting these birds?
Just, you know.
The bird store. How many birds I have? 0.
You have 2 birds.
Oh, baby. I love you. I love you.
I let my cat nibble on my fingers too. Except she's more ouchy about it.
If you felt, like right now he doesn't hurt too much, but if you felt some of his bites, they hurt.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like I've said, angry Tupperware lid.
It doesn't even sound like a noise an animal would make. It sounds like
Is
a
everybody-
robot.
everybody here.
Yes.
I am.
Hello.
The vague is not.
Yeah, I'm here.
The vague's vibing.
So,
Okay, baby.
Zurich and Synda have seen their Tybalt.
Our trauma source.
Their Tybalt. And they have had a conversation. What would you like to do?
Thanks, bullets.
All right.
I'm going to go home.
Yeah. All right. So you make your way out of the dungeon. Say farewell to Simon. And meet the rest of the group outside. Or
Hello, everyone.
was the Vake part of that, or was he? Did you want to do something else?
No, I was with everybody.
Came with us for moral support. And now the floor is yours. Synda's going home, and that's where she's staying.
Okay. All right. Which home?
Her home. She's gonna grab like a wine bottle from the kitchen and go up to her room and just pregame the day.
Okay.
The vault?
Yep, she's going to the vault.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna go sort some stuff out by not dealing with it.
So how did that go, guys?
Great. Bye.
I don't think it went great.
What?
Said I don't think it went that great.
I heard you.
It was very cathartic for me.
Now the turns table.
Poor Synda. At least you still have your mom.
The mom I left on awkward terms with, yeah. Gotta figure that out too. But first, booze.
Is she going to be okay?
Fine.
As she walks away.
I think she just needs a little time.
Alright.
When you learn someone that you love and respect is actually a monster that has been your whole life, your foundation cracks.
Hagen wouldn't understand. His dad's great.
That's pretty great.
I don't know what to do with that. You can have problems that aren't founded in your childhood or your family.
You can? I don't have any. That was Penn talking.
Okay, well, I'm going to go home to start making bullets. Do you guys have any plans?
I can help you make bullets. That sounds good to me.
Help you make bullets, yeah.
I appreciate that. But also, we should probably look into getting, making arrangements to travel to deal with Sylfiel's issue. And also this autumn at the time.
Yeah, we gotta meet up with Talon.
Did the gentleman give us any information about where the circus is?
Shady Creek Run.
Shady Creek? Okay.
Actually,
Shady Creek Run.
you would be incorrect. Yeah.
Not Shady Creek.
So,
Alright, we'll talk to the gentleman about it.
I have done a thing, and boom! There you go.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Hold on. What am I looking at?
Yes. Okay, where are we right now? Where are we?
Fuck, hold on.
You are down here in the dash.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Where's Shinati?
Shinati is... let's see if I can zoom in
map.
Yeah, I figured. It's near Komorta, isn't it?
It's
south of Komorta.
So I will go ahead and...
It's slightly below. So it's...
I love this.
Where's my text? Text. We'll do...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's almost like right below where the map cuts off. Because let me look. I actually have this. I have this on my background on my desktop. So where is it? No, I don't even see it.
Can you see that?
Nope. Oh wait, yeah, it's very tiny. Oh, it's north of Komorta.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Oh.
What did we decide to call the gentleman?
The Sassy Sailor. No, what was it?
I don't even see it on here. Actually.
What did we call? What was that nickname for the gentleman?
It was a good one.
The fuck.
The wet one.
The wet one. Didn't voice.
I don't know. I can't remember.
It was like it was another word for gentleman.
No, I think it might have been the opposite or
something like that.
A fancy lad. I have no idea. I can't remember. That sucks because I remember liking it.
Can you see Shinani now?
Let me check.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's a little tiny, but I can see it. I know where it is.
Yeah, I'll put a little dot too.
Maybe make it red or something.
Be nice if it was a different color. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in there. Cool.
Yellow?
Yeah, that's nice.
Nope, not purple.
Purple.
You could make the texting black with the white outline.
A little too small for that to work.
That is
There you go.
Now it's all I can see.
Oh, yeah,
that's nice.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
That's perfect, actually.
Can you change the font?
Yeah, that's what
It
that's
has
what
to
the
be.
Okay, gotcha.
That is the font.
All right. Anyway, well, that's where Shinati is.
Yay.
yeah, and I'll put a little dot too.
Nothing is moving on mine. I don't see any dots. Ah,
There's
There
the
it is.
dot.
thank you.
I got you.
Yay, okay.
Yeah!
Actually, it should be like that.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
The good sir? No.
Is that what it was?
It doesn't sound as funny as I thought it was.
Okay, so
I
the
remember.
the Finkley Family Circus is here. Nogvarot. Shitry Run is here.
Fuck, that's so
That's
far.
quite a bit north. Oh, off we
Callan,
go.
That's
Callan was here
Amber Crossroads.
last episode. And he made
Last
his way
turn on.
from Shinati all the way up here in a couple days, whereas you, in a couple days, went to Zadash.
Got it.
So,
So he got kidnapped. Where?
just outside the Amber Crossroads.
Somewhere.
So there are two ways you can take the Amber Road, which is this road that goes along this way, up towards the Amber Crossroads, and then cut across past Rexentrum to Nogvarot, or you can go here, north, go across this bridge here, across the Utalak, into Felderwind Tillage, and then up the gravelway path past Hopperduke,
Ooh, I'm
and
gonna
then
go to Hopperduke.
Crispvale Thicket, and Glory Run to Nogvarot.
Hopperduke.
Let's go to Hopperduke. I haven't been there before.
Yeah, you'll have fun there. Synda can get absolutely wasted there.
I would actually like to visit Habaduk, if only just to learn more trinkets and find some more inventions.
Sure.
I'll just say you made your way back to the vault, and you have this map set out, kind of like planning out where to go.
Nice.
Is there any reason to take the other path?
I've
Quick
already been
route
there.
to the crossroads where Callan might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of twists and turns along this path. I mean, this one's kind of like, the Amber Road is like the big main road
Straight shot.
that goes between Rexentrum and Zadash. And then,
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry, go ahead.
actually, Snow, you know that when you were coming down from Isocross, you came from up here to here, and then went across, trying to avoid Savalier Wood, passed by the Blooming Grove, which was really pretty, and to Shady Creek Run.
Yeah, fuck that place. We're going to it though.
Stayed there for a day, and then came down into Nogvarat.
And then the Amber Crossing.
And then, went to the Amber Crossroads. Visited Rexentrum. And then down to Zadash. So this is the way you know the best.
Well, I mean,
She's already been there, and she wants to work on her books, so she has to go to a new place.
Yeah. Cool.
did you say that to her?
Yeah, but I'm a little drunk.
Have I even shown you what my book is?
Talked about it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm the book person, remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I forgot.
Okay.
Of course, it's really up to you guys.
To a few people.
Oh. Alright, so what do, now that kind of planned out some routes, let's go ahead and make some bullets.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Alright, so I've got the crucible set up. So the way I'm doing this is basically molding the bullets, I'm coating them in silver, and then I'm enchanting.
Mr.
Okay.
Silver's silver bullets.
You'll have bardic inspiration while doing the thing.
Thank you.
Alright.
And this, I'm basically going to spend the rest of my day doing this, unless something comes up.
Okay, like I said, it does take a spell slot to enchant them with elemental stuff.
I will burn all of them. I will burn all my spells on this.
Okay. How many spells do you have?
I have 7 spell slots, 4 first level, 3 second level.
Okay. Alright, so 3 times 3 times 3 is 9. And then sorry, no.
Yes.
3 times 6 is 18.
Yes.
3 times 6 is 18. And 4 times 3 is 12.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
30 bullets.
32 bullets.
No, it's 30.
12 is 30.
12, 18, no, yep, you're right. 30. My bad.
It's all good.
How long is it going to take for you to make all of those?
All day.
Basically, yeah, it's basically a 7-hour process.
For the rest of the day, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have my homunculus assisting, I have Higgin assisting, and I have Snow assisting with Bardic.
Okay. So your DC was 1D last time I checked, and it went down by 2, so you're at 18. From here on out, it'll go down by 1 until the DC's 5.
Okay.
Cool?
Cool.
That's awesome. Love that.
All right. First set.
Okay. Level 1 spell slot.
Okay, that's the first roll.
You have Bardic.
Again?
Oh,
I'm
and
also gonna-
advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage,
Alright.
yeah.
Okay. That's the first set.
Okay. So 3, and choose the element for 3 of them.
Lightning.
Duck.
Okay. It's going to be 2d4. All of these are going to be 2d4.
Hold on, let me pull up a doc to make a note of these.
We should make like a wood case for him too, so like we might have something to store him in.
Sexy.
I look at Higgin and be like, do you mind making a wooden box for all these?
Okay. I can do that.
You can separate them. You can separate them by element too.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yes! Ah, this is gonna be awesome.
Okay. So it was 18. Now it's 17.
Okay. Here we go again. Hi. Okay, I'm not even going to bother rolling again.
No, what if you get a natural 20?
Oh?
Okay, I'll roll. Maybe I'll get a natural 20. I'll just roll a 20. Nope. All right,
Nope.
so 26. So that's another 3 lightning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make 15 lightning and 15 fire. That's the goal.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good goal.
Okay, that's another spell slot. Alright. Running out of first levels here.
Can you make ice ones?
I could.
Awesome. I like. Am I allowed to casually chit chat while you're working?
I mean, I imagine Zurich's used to people talking at him and asking him questions and stuff.
Especially Synda. Nice.
And roll another d20, see if I get a nat 20. I did not. Okay. $27. That, I believe, is my last first
Clearly
level
we
spell
won't be
slot.
flying from this port.
Oh,
Does the ship have fuel?
Yes. But
Do you want me to roll to make these boxes
Make it!
Yes.
with my non-proficiency? Oh, can I give myself knowledge about how to use woodworker's tools with my spell?
So not.
Yeah, it says choose one skill from which you lack proficiency.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Tools are a skill.
And for the spell's duration, you have proficiency in the chosen skill.
Borrow
We'll
knowledge.
also have Bardic.
How many boxes
good.
do I need to make?
Just have snow around when you want to do arts and crafts.
I guess it could be 1. No, two. Make 2 boxes.
My
2
music
boxes.
is soothing.
Okay. We will cast borrowed knowledge, and then
Suddenly, a carpenter somewhere in the city forgets how to use wood tools. He's like, no!
I'm calling on
Minecraft.
knowledge of spirits, apparently, to do this.
Minecraft.
Nice roll.
Okay.
Do I have... What?
Hasn't gotten
Next
under
roll is
25.
13.
I haven't gotten under a 25, except for that first one. These are my second level spell slots.
Yep. Next roll is 13 DC.
Do I roll dexterity for this?
Do you have a tool
or-
set you're
no.
Yes.
in? 'Cause you can
No,
just
I
use
don't-
that
I don't
to-
have-
Offhand?
I don't have proficiency in these tools, but I'm using borrowed knowledge to have proficiency.
No, what I'm saying is you can just choose something you're already proficient in and then roll it. And call it woodworker's tools.
What?
Do you get what I am saying?
No.
You could just pick something you're proficient in and roll it because you can just sub it as your woodworker tool roll because it's a skill you're already proficient in. Does that make sense?
Want to give you a plus?
Yes, but then it also gives me plus for like a stat like dex strength.
Well, then pick one
Still not under a
that's
25.
dex or strength based depending on what the woodworker tool is.
I would assume it's
Dex. Me too. I would also assume
Class.
Uh-huh.
So these, I'm using my second level spell slot for. And these are cold damage.
that. Ooh.
I'm using my chromatic bomb spell as the foundation.
Okay.
Snow bullets.
Oh,
Bullets.
look at these boxes! They're the best boxes you've ever seen.
25's all
Sexiest
the
boxes.
board.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
These are good.
Nice.
We should just have an arts and crafts hut, guys. Why are we adventurers?
He has a workshop.
We need to open an Etsy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Finally,
say,
you guys are
we,
thinking
We
right.
have like a baker and a master baker and a master chef. We should open up a restaurant, but Keegan's not gonna suggest that because that's totally not his.
So by the
Right.
end of this, your DC is 11.
I
Which,
don't think I can,
at that
I think I have
point-
to roll a nat 1.
At which, at that point, you cannot fail. So, from here on out, your bullets will not require a roll, just time.
Okay. And the spell slot, obviously.
And a spell slot, yeah.
Okay. Do these cold bullets to the second level spell slot, do they do 2d4?
Yes.
Colors.
Sorry, how many of each did we make?
15.
Oh,
So I have 15 cold bullets and 15 lightning bullets.
awesome.
I'm going to keep like 6 of each for myself, and the rest are going to Pumatzel.
Like 3 of each? Wait, no,
Six
6.
of each.
Okay, got it. I didn't know if it was 6 bullets or 12 of them.
So Pumat's definitely, he's
That's
going to get
12?
the lion's share, because I want to bang these out.
Uh-huh.
So he's going to get 18 enchanted bullets.
That's great.
9
Are you-
lightning, 9 cold.
I mean, I don't see too many people walking around with guns, but whoever sees those is gonna be like, oh.
Look, yeah. Like, I mean, Pumat Soul works for the fucking Cerberus Assembly, which means that they might hook up the military with them.
Okay, so easy enough. You've already paid off how much of the alertness, Rod? It was 7,000, and you gave him how many bullets?
I gave him all that I'd made, and that was
400. It was like 400 worth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so so far you've paid off 1,300.
What about those
Of
sexy
the 7,000.
boxes?
That's true.
How
I
much
feel like
did
the
that
boxes
add?
should boost it. There's some good fucking
Mhm.
boxes. For someone who's never even made wood stuff before.
Honestly,
I've seen
keep those boxes for yourself, because they're good sorting materials.
It's true.
All right.
Zor can put his own bullets in there.
They're just carrying cases to bring the bullets to Puma.
Yeah, here, these fine boxes, and I just dump them out on the counter.
Dump them out on the counter.
These boxes are mine.
Wait, are we not gonna give him the boxes?
Are mine.
We could have recorded
They're too nice. They're too nice to give up.
7,000 minus
You could make new ones.
1,300, which leaves 5,000.
Thumb.
5,000.
Thumb is my favorite
5,700.
number.
5,700 left. Debt.
Okay.
Will we be telling Wildemount that we're leaving the city, or?
How much am I selling each of these bullets to him for?
50.
That's right. Okay.
So he
So I
can sell them
him
for
100.
Yeah. And he's going to be selling them for 100
Nice.
out of the shop.
Damn.
So when I give him these, does he seem pleased with how they came out?
Oh yeah, he's very pleased.
Cool.
Very, very pleased.
So is that 2 of my Bardic Inspiration slots gone?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, thank you. No one used them.
It's hey, sometimes the dice they kick ass.
I guess so, but if you have a 25, why not have a 30?
Well, this is all going on. Synda, you're drinking yourself under the table.
I'm going. If Callum's not here, someone's got to do it.
Vake, what are we doing? What were you doing? You've been unusually quiet.
Oh, maybe he's left.
Vake.
I wouldn't blame him if he went to sleep.
Raging. Bake.
Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Shake and bake.
Wake and bake.
He decided to sleep more?
Lame.
Okay, well then we'll go off to the angsty teen Sylfiel.
Not a teenager. Don't give him that idea. Actually, Sylfiel's probably gonna go to a shop and get some less mundane weapons, if there are any. Preferably a bow. So what was that shop that they went to?
Booouuu?
Yeah.
Vulnerable vagrant.
Yes. The invulnerable vagrant.
Yep.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Well, looky here. We got a member of the collective in our shop. What can I do for you?
Didn't think I made an impression. I'm looking for some weaponry. Some enchanted weaponry, preferably.
Well, that we can do for you. What are you looking for? Are you looking for more of a melee kind of vibe, or more from a distance?
You know what? Show me both.
All right. Well, I got these here daggers. If you are more for, silent, stabby kind, either slightly enchanted, gosh, let's go Beaumont's shop. Don't have much, in terms of magical. I can get anything enchanted for you if you know what you want. I can put in an order and get it done for you if, in a decent amount of time.
What's a decent amount of time?
Well, it depends on what you want. If just a basic enchantment, it may take me a couple days or a day. If it's a little more complex, it may take me a week or quite a few weeks. It all depends.
Well, I don't think I have that kind of time right now. So, I'm really just looking for a short bow If you have anything like that.
Let me
Anybody
hey,
who might.
hang on here a second. I'll be right back. Just I'll see what I have. Hiding away, and he'll go back to the back. Leave you to your devices.
Well, with that happening, what can she get her fingers onto?
Jesus.
There
How many Pumots are out?
There's 2 other Pumots out on the floor right now. Yeah. I don't know. So, have you ever been? I get no. Sylfiel's been in Pumot's shop before, right?
Several
Sure,
times.
something last time too.
No,
Okay.
she didn't.
Well, she thought about it.
Okay,
well, yeah, the first time she did, and then she was like, eh.
Roll me.
I thought her ring yelled at her.
Miss Sylfiel.
I love how she's told us all of that, and we still don't know anything about the ring.
There's a reason for that. Nothing.
Roll a d12. What'd you roll?
It's a 6. Sorry, I thought it
6.
made a beep, but it didn't.
I heard it.
I did too.
I didn't hear it, so it's just.
You see, sitting on the counter, kind of just out and about, is this kind of. It's a potion, obviously, in a vial, with what looks to be more of a gas than a liquid that keeps swirling about the vial. Looks interesting.
Interesting. Is there anybody looking? Like.
Make an insight check. The other 2 Pomots seem to be busying themselves with just sorting things out at different parts of the shop.
Careful, Zerk gave him ammunition, so Pumot might put a cap in your ass.
She's gonna make a grab for it. She's
Nice.
just you know.
I support this.
Okay.
Pardon?
A sleight of hand.
I thought so. Okay.
You rolled a 6?
No, I rolled
Okay.
a 17.
Yes. 11.
All right. So you scoop up the potion and put it away. Now, Miss Sylfiel.
Not right now. Not right
gonna-
now. Not right now.
You've been going through a rough time, so I'm gonna let this slide.
Oh, how.
But
how-
please
how
don't
gracious
do
of
that
you.
again. And yeah. So add a potion of gaseous form to your inventory.
Ooh.
That's a fancy one.
Ha sha 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 sha.
Theft does pay.
Okay.
Okay. A few minutes later,
Later on tonight, Pumot's like,
yeah.
"Now where the heck did I put that? Just count it as a
Where
loss."
the heck did I put that potion of gaseous form?
Stop.
Ay.
Respectfully, you said you put it right here.
Oh, Puma, you and your clumsy fingers.
Just all the Pumas
Sorry,
arguing
Brian.
about where the potion went.
So where'd you put that, Puma number 2? Oh, don't look at me. Puma number 3 was responsible for that batch there.
Imagine if you got like
That's
5
pretty good.
perception checks.
Oh, fuck. That would be
Yeah,
brutal.
can you roll perception for each Puma?
I don't know how this magic works.
That's true.
It's the Simulacra spell.
Simmalama.
Simulacrum.
Sammalama ding dong.
It's just a little
Simulacra
$5 discount.
Little 5-finger discount.
Five-finger
Finger,
discount.
yeah.
That's what I
Two
meant.
winged
A
discount.
$5
Two wings.
for the 5-finger discount.
2 winged discount.
She would never be able to if she was a
5
bird.
feather discount. There we go.
There you go.
I knew I'd get it there.
5-finger
5.
death punch.
Yeah, that's a good band.
Saw them live with Breaking Benjamin and Bad Wolf.
Oh fuck, that'd be
Oh
awesome.
my.
Well, Bad Wolf sucked,
Aw.
but Breaking Benjamin and 5-finger Death Punch were awesome.
Well, some bands don't
I haven't
translate
listened
well
to
live.
Breaking Benjamin since I was in junior high school.
Well, it looks like you need to get back
They're
on
so
that.
good.
No thanks. I went through a phase with Breaking
I'm still there. I've never left that
Okay.
phase.
It's a little too heavy for me, I think. I can still listen to it.
So
for
he
sure.
comes out with a some what looks wrapped around his hand is kind of like this springy bit of leather straps of sorts, and he unfurls it and he sets it down on the counter. It's a sling. And it's a very nice sling. Very ornate, it's got some runes etched into the leather. And he's like, I just found this. This is pretty neat here. They call it a 2 birds with 1 stone sling.
Uh-oh. Well, that's
So
racist, come on.
if you he doesn't know she's a bird. So this has a little bit of an enchantment to it to make it hit a little better, but when you sling the rock at a target, you can ricochet the first hit and set a second target about 10 feet away.
It's like sipping a stone.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So it's called a 2-bird sling, and it's a +1 to attack and damage rolls. When you make a range attack with the sling, it hits a target. You cause the ammunition to ricochet towards the second target within 10 feet of the first, and then make a ranged attack for the second target.
Actually, that doesn't sound half bad. What's your price?
I'll let go of it for $850. There's not too many of these in the world.
Bitch, you just found that in your back room.
$800.
Deal.
All right. Deal.
All right.
Not quite a bow, but I think it'll do.
Thematically on point, too.
Yeah. And of course, you can use like any kind of like what's the one?
Probably grab one of those elemental bullets.
Ammunition?
And chuck it.
I was about to say, I imagine Sylfiel is going to be asking Zurich for a magic bullet pretty soon.
Yeah, you could probably use those bullets as ammunition, or
You make a heavier version.
or you can use a rock.
Anything you find on the floor.
a ball bearing.
Use the magic stone spell.
I could probably fit more
Yeah.
enchantment into a sling bullet. This is bigger.
Could
Yeah, if you if you look 2-birds sling on
Fun
D&D
fact.
Beyond.
Medieval
Hold on.
slings had the same kinetic energy on the stone that they throw as a modern 9mm.
Whoa.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a big ouch.
Oh shit, those things were lethal back in the day. If you knew.
What am I looking for? Ooh.
2-bird.
Would it work if I just threw
Two
one of
would
his
show up.
one of Zer's bullets?
2-birds.
You could throw hard enough.
Nothing's coming up. It's magical, right? So
It's a rare item.
yeah, nothing's coming up.
Class could always add it to your inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wrong actually.
Oh,
Recent
really?
experiments conducted in Germany showed that a 50-gram Roman bullet hurled by a slinger had only slightly less stopping power than a 44 Magnum.
Is that bad? Good.
It's way more than a 9mm.
Oh.
Wow.
That magnum's pretty hard.
Magnum PI.
How many pounds of pressure is that?
I don't know. A lot.
Why do we even use guns? Why don't we just go back to old fashions?
Because they're quicker.
Range.
Self-reload.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's not showing up.
It doesn't exist now.
Just put it in as a custom item then.
No, it's just not showing up.
Hmm.
I don't know why. It's probably from a book I don't own.
Oh.
I thought you owned all the books, class.
Not this one.
So
So I just added a sling +1. There's no attunement to it, but just remember that you can.
Yeah, just make a custom note.
Right.
Yeah, make a custom note to it. Just make sure that if you hit one target, you can ricochet the bullet off the first target to a secondary target that you'll need to roll again for within 10 feet.
That's awesome.
Can Zurich technically enchant my basic ass bow that I have already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't technically
Yes, you can.
go buy
You can
one.
do everything.
A new one.
I can do basic enchantment.
Anything and everything.
A basic
All
enchantment
the
is
time.
better than no enchantment, Zurich.
Make it like have an elemental effect now.
Hey,
Do
Vince,
that.
are you here?
That'd be perfect.
What?
I'm asking the Vake if he's here.
Fake, fake, fake.
Fake, 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 fake,
Yes. Keep chanting for him until he comes back.
I asked him if he
Summon
was
him into
around. He
existence.
isn't.
Oh. I heard a blip.
I mean, I've heard some boops coming out of him, but I haven't heard him actually come back.
Player?
Fake.
The Vake is
All
alive.
right. So, you purchased your sling for 800. That exchange happens. Anything else you would like to do?
Mm-mm. Nope.
No. Okay. Alrighty. Very well. I mean, the rest of the day seems pretty uneventful. You have a really nice dinner. Actually, Avery comes by for dinner to collaborate with Orem. And you, actually, they both collaborate to make a beef Wellington.
Whoa. Jeez.
Holy shit.
It's cooked really nicely with fresh veggies and some sort of rice-based porridge with the flavoring of asparagus. They're calling it risotto. And for Higgin, a nice fresh salad with butter lettuce, carrots, some sunflower seeds, and a nice vinaigrette is prepared for you. And yeah,
Awesome.
dinner is amazing.
Should we make an extra one for Mrs. Bombach?
That'd be nice.
She recommended this really good cook.
It's a good idea, I think.
I'll run it over. Yeah.
Okay.
If we get an extra one made, I want to go give old lady some dinner.
Of course, yeah. That you can definitely do that. Running the dish over to the bomb box. It is not. The door isn't answered by Miss Bombach, but a much younger gentleman opens the door, and he says, "Oh, hello. Can I help you?"
Hello, I brought a meal for Mrs. Bombach.
Oh, you where did you come from?
Next door.
Why do you talk?
Over there.
Oh, yes, you are part of the collective,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Oh, well, my grandmother speaks very highly of you and says you are one of the best neighbors she's ever had.
She gave us a really good chef who made this, and I thought she would want to have.
Orem is great chef. And actually, I was thinking about dropping by tomorrow and seeing if maybe you'd have some summer duties that I could attend to at the manor. I'm a trained swordsman, so I can protect your home. I am very good at finances and
fighting
politics. My name's Brandon, by the way.
Hello, Brandon.
Brandon Bombach. I am the grandson of Elise Bombach. Let me take that plate before. Yeah, yes, and he sets it off to the side. Since I have you here, I come to visit grandmother for the summer every summer, and well, it's painfully boring here, so I'd like something to do while I'm here in Zadash, as I normally stay in Rexentrum throughout the year. I was thinking maybe I could dip my stick into the adventuring world and join maybe a respectable group of adventurers like yourself.
Not
I
up to
mean,
me.
I would obviously love to earn my stay as a member of the collective, of course.
Oh my God.
Start from the bottom and then work my way up to actually fighting the evil that plagues the Empire. As I've so heard.
They had lots of evil.
Yes? Lots of
Yes.
evil.
So much.
All the time.
Yes.
Okay. I always knew it.
You sure? Very dangerous.
I have read so many stories. You know, the adventures of Vox Machina and the exploits of the Mighty Nine.
The who?
And
Never heard of them.
well,
he just doesn't even know it's just like staring at this guy like
So-
like talking to him.
so if you'll have me, I will stop by tomorrow, and I will, if it's okay, I'd love to meet the rest of the group. Can I? So I have your what's your name?
My name is Higgin.
Okay, Mr. Higgin. So I have permission to join the collective.
No, you have permission to come say hi tomorrow. I
Oh,
can't
right.
you are in the collective.
You can't speak for the whole group, right? But
Yes.
okay, I understand. All right. Very well. I will stop by at what's a good time in the morning to stop by?
I don't know. We all woke up at 6 this morning. That seems like a
6?
good time. Yeah.
6 a.m. 6. All right.
Yeah. That's
I
pretty
will-
good.
No, that's so
I
early.
will be there at at 5:30 sharp. Because I want to impress you. Are you the leader of the collective?
No,
Who would
no,
that be?
Definitely talk to Zurich. He's
Why
the
is
guy.
it Zurich? I don't understand why it's Zurich. Like,
Okay, a man named Zurich. Wake him up at 5:30 in the
there you go.
Yes. Yeah.
Responsibility has been
Sleep.
thrust
Yeah,
upon him.
All right. Very well. Good man. Thank you for bringing over dinner. I think my grandmother would love another beef Wellington made by Orem. Thank you so much.
Make sure it doesn't get cold.
Yes, have a good night.
Can't be
Have a
here
good night.
forever.
I'll just put it in the microwave. There's no microwaves in this.
What?
I'll make sure it's heated up. Very well. Yes. Grandmama!
Grandmama.
Grandmother.
Does he turn around to call
Yes.
his grandmother?
Yeah.
Yeah. Higgin freaking Misty steps out of there. So he turns back around. It's like Batman. No one's there.
Alright. Sounds good. I'll put a picture of Brandon
Okay.
in imagery.
Neat. I'll go back. Tell her. So
Sir Brandon Bombach, that is him.
Let's go to the.
Oh, he looks like a greenhorn.
I don't trust that man.
Oh my goodness.
He looks like he'd get himself killed.
Who's this other guy?
I bet he
that's
thinks
Orem.
he's hot
Cook.
shit.
That's Orem?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Orem's hot.
Man, all these good-looking people. But man, that guy's smooth. So there's like a young guy over there who is the grandson. He wants to join the collective.
What?
Oh, I don't know. He's just
Well, from
talked
just that
forever.
information, no.
He said he's looking for some odd jobs or something. He gets really bored staying with his grandmother.
Maybe we can have him start laying the foundations for a new room, but he's definitely not going to be part of the collective.
Mow the lawn, do some weeding.
Yeah.
Wait, does he want to fight in the collective?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh. It took me way too long just to trust you fuckers. I'm not going to trust some random yokel from across the street.
Yeah,
I'm
me
not
neither.
I'm not saying trust him. Anyway, he's gonna be here at 5:30 tomorrow morning.
Why?
It's not a good time.
I mean, we have stuff to do.
I am.
I can just walk
I mean,
over
I'm
there and
left
say we
hating
had other
that.
plans.
I'm just gonna go to bed right now then. Like, fuck. I'm exhausted already. We spent all day and afternoon crafting, and I am out of gas. Literally in every main. I just.
Oh, okay.
Who is this guy?
Oh.
Who?
Brian.
Brian?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what his name was.
Brian what?
Bombach, obviously. Right?
Yeah.
Brian Baumbach. Okay. From what Miss Umbach said, she didn't have a very good relationship with her family because they all left her basically alone.
Well, I don't know. He's staying in her house. Shit, maybe he killed her. Let's go kill him.
Slow down.
We could check on it, but Hagen, did you get a bad vibe or something?
No, he just likes to talk a lot.
How far from the Baumbach's house? Like, how far are we from them?
You're like a good 100 feet from the side yards. Like they're your side neighbors. They're to the east.
So I don't think a message spell would reach Miss Umbach.
You can certainly try. It'd be right on the cusp.
Yeah, I'll try. Sure. I pull out a copper wire and I say, "Excuse me, Miss Baumbach, do you have a moment?"
Who is that?
It's Zurich, your neighbor.
How are you doing this?
It's a simple cantrip. It's just a spell.
What's a cantrip?
A very basic magical spell. I can just.
Oh, yeah.
He
Okay.
likes the beef thing.
Did you like the beef Wellington we sent you?
Oh yes, I love Orem is such a great cook.
He is fantastic. Thank you for that recommendation.
Of course.
I understand Brandon Baumbach is interested in.
Oh yeah.
I said Brian, to be fair.
I understand Brian Baumbach. Yes.
It's Brandon, but it's okay. He
Zurich looks at Hagen and says, "Brandon, of course."
Oh, got it.
But yeah, the boy gets. I suggested it, and he seemed pretty excited to go over and meet you all and see if he could prove his worth, because he gets very bored, and then his boredom gets on me, and I just get tired of it and annoyed. If you could maybe give him something to do, it doesn't have to be with you. Just kind of maybe go have him kill some rats or something around the home.
I think I can find a task for him, but he won't. I'm not going to have him fight with us in all.
How old is he?
He won't do it for money. His parents have lots of money, and so you know how it is with. Yeah. Basically, treat him as free help. You know, make him mow the lawn or something. I don't know.
I'm sure I can find a task. Does he have any practical skills?
He apparently he's a fencing champion in Wrexham. He's gets very good with numbers and math, and so maybe I don't know. He's not very strong. He's kind of lithe, but he gets around well enough.
Is he good with people?
Oh, he's very good with people. He's very popular in school. Yes, the boy needs just something to do, you know.
I think I can find something to occupy his time.
Oh, great. He's graduating very soon.
What? Middle school?
You're not there. I was gonna answer your question. Anyway, the boy needs direction, and I'm sure any killing rats or whatever you put him to do will help him keep his athletic ability and fencing up to snuff. So,
I'm sure I should think of something. Will you ask him perhaps not to arrive before the sun comes up?
Oh, sure. What time would be best for you?
Like 7 in the morning would be fine.
Brandon! Don't go over till 7 a.m. Yes, Grandmama.
Oh, 7's a better time. Got it. Okay.
All right, he'll be there at 7. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the beef Wellington. I hope you enjoy Orem. He's been a great cook for us. He's one of those kind of freeze. He stays at a house for a year, and then he moves on to serve another family, and he's very sharing of his talents. So.
He's an excellent cook. Good company as well.
Yes,
Good
yes.
recommendation.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. Well,
have a pleasant night.
Time to get back to my book. All right. Thank you. And then the woman sat down on the bed.
I don't.
And she.
It's like reading in her head. Some smut now.
Good.
Oh boy.
I approve this message.
Zerk's just like at the table, just like
the strapping warrior approached.
So Brendan Bombach is going to visit tomorrow at 7. So I will be able to fucking sleep. We have to figure out something for him to do.
Okay. What? Like what?
Well, my initial idea was to go get him to find a builder who can build us a room.
Oh.
He's good with people.
Yeah.
See if
I
we can
don't want to
arrange
do that.
No, me
How
neither. That's
old?
boring
How
as
old
shit.
is this kid?
From what she said, it sounded like maybe early 20.
Okay.
Maybe a little
Like
younger
most
than
of
that.
us.
She said he was
Okay.
graduating. Didn't ask from what because I don't care.
He looks like a young person.
She did say that he is good-natured and not very strong. So we shouldn't expect too much menial labor from him, but if he wants to be free help, we can take free help.
Yeah, keep him entertained, I guess.
Alright. One more thing I have to handle. Zurich will step out the front door, and he will go, pinch, pinch, pinch. Summon the fucking imp.
You hear a slight pop sound next to your right ear, and then you feel the flapping of wings brush the side of your face as Pinch lands on your shoulder. Yeah, boss, what's up?
Anything to report?
I saw a goat today. and I hid from it for a few hours. Some kid dropped his lollipop on the ground, and so I ate it.
Which is good.
It was good. Kind of very salty.
Salty.
Salty lollipop.
Yeah, I think it was the dirt. Anyway, nothing really too strange.
You're strange. I'm not there.
Have you found any rest?
Oh yeah, big ones, juicy ones. They're good. Had one for dinner.
Okay then. I'm glad to hear it's going well.
Yep. Well, this is awkward.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back. All right. Poof. And he just disappears.
To himself, and nobody else. Dirk just says, "I got exactly what I paid for."
And I'm being the big bad guys. I just know it.
I go back inside.
Bitch. The ultimate bad guy. BBG.
That's what I'm saying.
Totally.
All right. What? Anybody else have pressing things or matters to attend to before
Nope.
bed? Okay.
I did want to do something.
Is there an armor shop, maybe? I mean, some place where I can get, like, those fucking bracers for less.
Fucking.
Not magically, no.
Oh, bracers have to be magic.
Well, if they're bracers of defense.
If they're bracers of defense, yeah. If you want bracers, just to have bracers, they won't have any effect to your AC or anything like that.
They'll just look cool.
Oh, good. I don't need them
The
then.
issue is bracers of defense are a rare magic item. So
yeah.
Thank you. How much were they worth again, guys?
I think it was like 1,200.
Yeah.
We
Like
got like a
15.
discount because we bought it with a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, you got them.
Wait, 1,200?
We got them. I believe they went to Synda.
Yes, I
The
have.
bracers of defense?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm very squishy.
I totally forgot.
She's a squishy
You got
wizard.
boots of speed.
I'm a squishy beb.
Do you think he might have restocked on them?
No.
No.
Doesn't he create magic items like you, Zark? I mean, with magic, but...
Yeah,
They
but it takes a while.
They take time, yeah.
Oh.
The rarer a magic item is, the longer it takes and the more expensive it is.
Little girl
Zurich-
in the middle of
Zurich can create uncommon items right now, right? Is that right? Yeah. And those take a lot less amount of time than rare items. Rare items take about a week to weeks. Very rare items will take.
I could put in an order tonight, maybe. Run down.
Very rare items will take months, and you won't be able to find any legendary items.
And basically, armor is always more difficult to make than weapons.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So if you want bracers of defense to be commissioned, it's going to take at least 2 months, 8 weeks to complete.
Yikes. Maybe
And it
we'll
would
find
be-
them on the way
Maybe we'll
there.
just find them on some corpse
Yeah, that'd be cool.
that you make.
That I
Hey,
make.
you have fancy bracers.
Yes. Exactly. You make the corpse.
Those are also her bracers.
Oh, I wasn't talking about me. Jesus.
Fuck.
That's some random person on the road.
I'm
Damn.
not gonna kill you for
Don't
a
make me
dumb
cast
piece
one
of
person.
metal.
Side eyes. No, for the rest of the campaign. I know she wants her braces.
Huh. I will levitate you and pinata your body.
Wait, who did you say that to?
We're out of character right now.
Oh.
Unless you're actually threatening Synda, in which case I will
No, I
actually
didn't.
say that.
I didn't mean to threaten Synda.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did that sound like a threat? I'm sorry. I said that I'm not gonna fucking kill you for some dumb metal.
Do it.
Does that sound like a threat?
To be fair, Synda is actively killing herself with booze right now.
Oh.
Do I need to roll any con saves? How
Sure.
over am I?
Do I see this person that I care about drinking?
I'm in my room, baby. I don't leave. I'm not gonna let you see me do this.
You didn't come out for dinner? Somebody would have bought you dinner.
I probably came out for
Yeah.
dinner, but I was maybe a little
hammered already.
You definitely smell the booze with that con save. And
like fine wine.
Oh, well, then on my way up to my room, I will just pat her on the shoulder and be like, slow down, or I'm going to have to cleanse you again.
Don't you fucking dare. It'd be a complete waste.
Fucking dare.
Don't you fucking dare do that. I'm fine.
I can accept a healthy buzz. I can't accept liver poison.
This is It takes... I read a book once. It takes, like, weeks for something like that to happen. It's been only 10 minutes.
And you're already fucked up.
She was fucked up about this. It's totally normal.
Derek, you can't
Totally
help but see Synda in this state, and also it reminds you very strongly of your mother. Being Synda in this state.
I think Zurich will just kind of, like, Synda. You are lucky that I spent all of my energy making bullets for Puma.
What's that supposed to mean?
If I had an ounce of energy left. And he just turns and walks away.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It's self-righteous prick.
Oof.
I heard that.
You didn't.
You're not quiet.
Son of roll.
Didn't. I don't fucking hear
I'm
shit,
a passive
bruh.
of 25.
Passive of shut the fuck up.
Anybody else would like to do anything tonight? Higgin? Sylfiel? Snow?
No. There was something I wanted to do with the Vake, but he's not here. So Higgins gonna practice runes.
Doing his alphabet.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Oh,
throw
And they gave
all
him
that-
like a sheet of runes that he's like tracing below, like one of those like ABC
The homework
books.
assignment, yeah.
Is Sylfiel in her room?
Yes.
Zurich will knock on.
Knock knock.
Come in. Come in.
I open the door and I look in and I just want to say, Sylfiel, I just really wanted to say thank you. Not just for your help, but also Schreiber found out about Tybalt's treatment of me, and I have to assume it was you, because you all put me on to trust. You don't have to confirm nor deny it, but just know I appreciate it.
He wasn't a good person. He still isn't a good person. And you're the exact opposite of him. I think I feel good about helping you because of who Tybalt was. I'm sorry he put you through that.
You just gave me a compliment.
Tell anyone, and I gut you.
Second
I listen to you. But I am pleased, and I hope you have a good night. Zurich will.
Wait 1 second.
Yes?
Actually, I have a question. Would you by chance be able to enchant something for me when you have a moment?
Yeah. What do you need?
I just need a bow. Something a little more than just what I have.
Okay. Am I building it for you, or do you have one you want me to enchant?
She takes out her short bow that she has, like, propped by her bed. And she
Look at it.
hands it to him.
Class, does this seem like a well-made bow?
Yeah, it's pretty well made. It's built out of springy wood that, you don't recognize it. It's not from any kind of tree upon Wildemount. Definitely foreign bit of wood. But it's very well made, and you can definitely do something with it.
It certainly seems like suitable material. What did you have in mind?
It doesn't have to be anything special. It just... what can you do?
Oh, based on the book I've been reading, I can either infuse it with my own volatile poison, or I can probably give it an elemental effect like fire or cold or lightning, that sort of thing. Or perhaps I might be able to use one of my infusions and make it deal maybe as much damage as it does now, but repeating the sort of thing where it doesn't send arrows. Or just a basic, make it more accurate, easier to hit things with.
I like the sound of an elemental bow.
Okay.
Fire or electricity, if you can, please.
Those are the easiest ones, so yes.
Okay.
That is a simple matter.
We're gonna have an electric bird.
Buzz buzz.
Bird.
I think likely fire is what I'll default to, as that is the most useful in many circumstances.
I agree.
Do you want this back, or shall I hang on to it till I finish?
You can hold on to it.
Alright. In that case, have a good night.
You too, Zurich.
Zurich and Still are coming friends.
She actually complimented me. I'm very pleased.
Out there.
He's gonna hold on to that one. I was complimented by a bird!
By a bird! I can count on one hand how many times he's been complimented by a bird.
Most people don't have any at all.
No. So, Zurich is out of spell slots, though, so I'm not doing anything with this thing.
Yeah. It was a friggin' big day.
It was a big day. Except for Synda. Well, spell-wise.
I don't know. I think confronting her father was a lot. So.
Pretending that's not happening.
Yeah. Because that, you know, the unhealthy habits that we're developing.
To deal with it. Talking about.
After I go back to my room, I will pull out my fucking copper wire and I will message Snow. Snow, will you keep an eye on my sister, and if she looks like she's going to throw up or hurt herself, restore her or something? I know you have some healing magics.
Okay.
No.
Question to class. Does Lesser Restoration do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did not know. Okay, thank you.
Maybe it's my germ business.
You're not allowed to have any part of this conversation, you drunkard.
Living my life. Bro.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was that again?
Zurich messaged Snow from his bedroom, and he said, will you please keep an eye on Synda, and if she looks like she's going to hurt herself or throw up, just give her a restoration.
Of course. Although,
she's not handling this well.
Yeah.
Is there an easy way to handle this? I'd love to hear it.
I'm not there.
Easy? No. Correct? Yes.
Also, this is a unique spell.
Less restoration.
What?
But your voice in my head.
Oh. It's message.
Oh. It's not in your head. It's more in your ear, like a whisper.
Yeah, I'm like, it's not psychic at all. Like, you can hear me. Only you can hear me, but you can hear me.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Smoky.
Okay,
Do you just want me to watch her for now, or like to continue watching her?
Well, particularly tonight, because she had the encounter with Tybalt, and she's been hiding, and came out smelling like a bar, so...
Do you want me to like watch her sleep, or what?
No, just... Never mind.
Instructions unclear.
Keep an
I
eye
wasn't
open.
quite sure what you meant. Sorry. That's
I
all.
have spent all of my energy making
Yes.
bullets.
Yes.
That was not very prudent of me, but I didn't think my sister was going to drink herself almost to death.
Oh, you want me to cast that now? I can do that.
So if you go in there and try to unboost her, she will actually stab you.
No, I want you to... We're gonna keep an eye on her tonight, and if she is suddenly, like, vomiting or passes out, then do it.
How am I gonna do that outside of her door?
You will
outside
hear-
of her room.
I love this.
If there is a situation where my sister, like, makes a bunch of noise as she's vomiting all over the place...
I should sure fucking hope you wouldn't have to ask her to do that. She would just do it. Your kind gesture is worthless.
I'm not here!
Should I just sleep, like, next to her door, or...?
Do the little circle.
Just... Never mind.
I mean, I'm on the
Of course
first
not.
story. I'm not gonna hear her if she starts
I'm having
doing
a
that.
great time. This is amazing.
You know what? Just... I will come get you, if that needs to happen, okay?
Oh, ow! I can sleep in the Vake's room.
Good.
You can sleep wherever you want to sleep, Snow. It doesn't matter. I will come get you if I need your help, okay?
Oh, it's coming and getting me.
Yes.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'll be ready for that. I'm sorry. I totally misunderstood.
I am going to bed now.
You have
This
had
is
a
why
long
Zurich's
day.
the leader, is because he never gets any sleep.
I don't have to message again.
If you want, I could cast like a sleep spell on you.
You can't. It's gone. The message is over.
Oh, and it's over?
Still talking like you can hear her.
You can send a sentence. So, like, if it goes back and forth, but if I don't cast it again, you're just talking to yourself.
Hello, Zurich?
Hello.
Whoa,
Zurich was like, I'm going to bed now, and he put the copper wire away.
Mr. Sylfo.
Well, wait. Silver, you there? Silver. No, Zurich. Never mind.
She's gonna go to his room and be like,
I could.
Knock on the door. It seems like we lost.
I don't know the
contact
mechanics
there.
of this spell yet, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I will go ahead and go up to Zurich's room, knock on the door, and say, "Hey, are you okay? You stopped talking."
the best day of my life.
Yes, I am fine. I went to bed.
Oh,
Spell ends
oh,
if
like
I do
you
not
said.
cast it again. Yes, Good night, Snow.
I'm sorry. I will leave you alone. I'll go to sleep. Bye.
Bye.
On your way
That didn't
back
go well.
to the hall,
I
back
say
to the
that to
hall.
myself.
On your way back to the
What's
hall
happening?
from
Closes the
Zurich's
door.
room.
Hey,
On your way back
Hagen's
to the
on his
hall.
way up to Zurich's room to say hi.
Okay, as you leave Zurich's door and walk towards the stairs, you do see Keen dressed in a nice set of pajamas, and
Who's Keen again?
He's got
He's
jam.
the butler.
He's the butler, and he's got a plate of cookies and some milk, and he takes a right down the hallway to. It seems to be going to a room that he's claimed that was open, which is this room. Everything does. And so,
are you
yeah.
going... No.
Well,
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay.
He's a very large man.
Hey, how are you doing? How's your first day, I guess?
Very good. I'm going to bed so I can get up early, start cleaning again. Would you like a cookie?
What butlers do? Oh, I would love one.
Here. Oatmeal raisin.
If you give us Snow a cookie.
If you give us Snow a cookie.
The
She wags her tail and her eyes like open when she bites into this thing and says, "Thank you. This is amazing."
It's not chocolate.
It's very, very chewy. Yeah.
As long as it's not chocolate.
Yes. My wife used to make them for me every night. It helps me sleep. Well,
You can't make me attached to this man class. I won't do it. My part can't handle it.
I'm already attached.
I know you are.
you'll have a good night, Snow, ma'am.
Oh.
Of course, you too.
And he nods and he lumbers off to his room.
What a butterbean.
Oh, I forgot my camera was on.
Yep.
Don't mind that. Sorry.
Is there anything else?
No. So everybody finds rest. Some do not, as they do not sleep. AKA some rabbit person in the house.
Fucks around all night.
Yep.
I go to my room and I cast sleep on myself and just pass the fuck out.
Oh my god.
I'm tired. It's a long day. Haven't gotten enough rest.
I'm not even gonna wait.
And the next morning comes. You all wake up. What time? Well, if nobody wakes up before 6:30, which actually Keen does wake up pretty early, around 5, and he starts cleaning the house and stuff like that. Orem wakes up at 6 and he starts breakfast, as it takes him about an hour. So breakfast is already made when you guys are just waking up. Around 6:30, there's a knock on the door, and Keen does answer it. He is aware of Brandon coming to the vault, and he lets him into the sitting room until people are well enough awake. Provide them tea and cookies, or tea and biscuits. Sorry. While he waits for people to arise and get a breakfast in. Once you're in the middle of your meal, Keen does. Sorry to bother. The Bumbach kid is waiting. He came early, so I've been entertaining him in the meantime, as to let you all rest.
You're a good man, Keith.
Of course. But he is impatiently waiting in the sitting room.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
He spoke a lot.
You all right?
I am fine. I need a 15-minute break.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. And he just walks away, lumbers away.
I'll sit and watch the fountain or something.
I will go down the stairs. Who else is around? Is anybody else up?
I'll get up.
Well, you do smell breakfast, and it is ready and waiting, with coffee, orange juice, a vegan dish has been prepared, as well as fresh donuts and pastries.
Okay. I think Zurich will go down the stairs, and when he sees Brendan Bombach down there, he will just go. He will go get breakfast.
Oh,
And
yes,
he
of
walks
course,
right
of
by
course. Yeah. Breakfast is a very important meal of the day. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Yes.
Have you
Very
eaten
well.
it?
Do biscuits count?
Have you eaten breakfast before you came here?
No.
Then come eat breakfast.
All right. Cool. Very well. Onward. And he'll follow.
Onward.
Good morning, Brian.
He knows what he's doing.
Oh, hey again. Alright,
No.
he'll join.
Brendan, this is Snow.
Oh, Brendan.
Hey there. Synda's not down, by the way.
Good to know.
Hello, no. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And I've met Higgin, and you must be Zurich?
I am.
Alright.
I am
Is
going
this
to
it?
eat breakfast.
Alright, yeah. Breakfast is very important, very important. What's for breakfast? Orem, what's for breakfast? And Orem will shout out, pancakes, sir. Pancakes, waffles, eggs, bacon, sausage, and hash browns. Oh, very good, Orem, very good. I shall take 2 pancakes, a waffle, 1 sausage, and 1 egg, and a hash brown. Thank you.
Brendan,
Yes.
take a deep breath. Slow down.
I've taken several.
Good.
Oh my god.
You are literally pink in the face, so...
You seem a little impatient is all.
I'm a bit nervous. I've never been adventuring before.
Adventuring?
This is... Yes.
Your breakfast will come, and you will have whatever it is that Orem provides, and that will be...
All right. Of course, yes. I mean, I know Orem is a very good cook.
Yes,
Oh
he is.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
As far as adventuring goes, we'll discuss that after we eat something. Because I'm not a morning person.
Okay. All right. Well, what's on the agenda for adventure?
All right. I'm a morning
Christ's
person,
sake.
so I'm gonna divert his attention to me.
Okay. Oh, all right.
So, what kind of fighting skills do you have?
I'm very good with a rapier.
rapier, yeah.
Yes.
Good
Yes.
weapon.
Yep.
Have you ever, what kind of fighting have you done? Like, competitions, or, actual, slaying beasts?
Fencing with my team. Very good at fencing.
Lethal fencing, or, tapping each other?
I am the Rexentrum champion of 18 and under.
How old are you?
17.
Oh my god.
You're 17.
That's correct.
Well, being champion of fencing is pretty good. Do you have any adventuring experience?
Not at all.
Zurich is drinking coffee and not responding.
I told you he was young.
I didn't know he was this young. That's all.
So, do you have anything lined up? Maybe, some slaying of evil ghosts in the area?
So, the thing that we have lined up currently is probably a bit too much for someone who hasn't adventured at all before.
I think I could take on a dragon if you put me to it.
Okay, trust me, no, you can't.
No. I'm sure you could once.
I agree with you, Zurich. You probably could one time.
And not finish.
We'd never see you again, but
I think you underestimate my fencing abilities.
Have you seen a dragon?
You underestimate.
I have not.
God, I wish the bake was here so bad.
Maybe we should end it right now, just for this conversation. Because I would
so
like
excited
Vake
to talk
here.
to him, though.
I feel like he tested.
Vake needs to be here.
I was going to say I think we should have a duel, and I was going to recommend Snow do it because she's a dex fighter.
I would love to fight him.
We see that too. That would be good.
I'll face off with him.
Let's go ahead and end the session here, and we'll wait till next week. So the Vake isn't so tired.
For this bow?
Or
do you want to do that?
Sure, it's gonna take a day.
I'm gonna do it today, so.
Okay. By the end of the day, go ahead and make a roll for it.
Okay. So first, let me tell you what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make this a +1 short bow that deals fire damage. That's it.
Okay. It's actually okay. Yeah, let's do a tinker check. Because there's a mechanical way to do this that's pretty easy.
And my homunculus is assisting because I'm still using that infusion.
Okay.
Finally rolled poorly.
All right.
That's poorly.
It is for me. That's a 6 on the die +12.
Yeah.
So you add a particular contraption to the bow that when you draw an arrow back, it coats the arrowhead in a thin layer of oil, and then when you release the arrow, it'll strike a spark to light it as it is released, and making the arrow do piercing and a little bit of fire damage.
Nice.
And you enchant the oil to give it a +1.
Okay.
to the ammunition, making the mundane bow magical in a way.
How much fire
making
damage does it do?
it's going to do an extra D4 of damage, of fire damage.
Okay.
And you feel like it could do more, but you need more time with it.
It's a good start. So, at the end of the day, I'll return the bow and say, well, it does a little bit of fire damage. I'm not super pleased with how it came out. I'll probably be able to do better if I have a bit more time. But for now, it's easier to aim with. It punches through defenses, and it will deal fire damage.
Thank you, Zurich. I appreciate it. You did great.
You're welcome. So, I think you add a custom, you add a +1 short bow, and give it a little custom description to add a D4 of fire.
Alright.
So, can I? Did you buy this short bow, or did you?
This is basic short bow that comes with the character.
I mean, in character, where would Sylfiel have gotten this bow from?
She probably
Was it?
picked it up
Stole
off
it.
of somebody. She didn't pay for
Okay.
it.
Gotcha.
There's just some
so-
kind of bar.
Yeah.
Working on this bow, Zurich, you notice some qualities that you didn't really notice before. It is obviously elven made, secondhand, been used before, and near the handle at the bottom, where it's wrapped for your hands to go and to hold the arrow up upon your hand.
The rest?
Yeah, the rest, right? So after that wrapping at the bottom of the bow, you see the faint markings of initials.
What are the
And
initials?
they are a pair of V's. VV.
Double vaginas.
More fun.
Huh. Do I know of an elf with the initials VV who might have been important?
Well, let's see.
Synda might.
Make a history check.
And there are my rolls. 10.
You can't recall anything, really. I mean, Synda would probably know more about Taldore history than anything else.
I think I know that Synda would have a better idea. And so I will, before I give the bow to Sylfiel, I will knock on Synda's door. You're not coming through the mic.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Poignantly, I didn't say anything.
Synda, are you in there? Is the door locked?
You try it.
I try it.
It's locked.
Okay.
Okay. pull out my thieves' tools.
Oh, don't forget the gloves.
Okay.
Thank you. So I have a +5 to this roll. To walk a pig. So 25.
He just looks at it and it opens.
He's intimidated.
Okay, yeah. You easily unlock it.
Synda, I'm coming in. I open the door.
She's sleeping.
It's the middle of the day.
Oh, you've never taken a nap before.
Okay, Synda, Zurich will come over to the bed, Synda's bedside.
Might like kick a bottle, but like generally speaking, unhindered.
Yeah, how's the room look, Synda?
It's just messy, which is, that's not unusual, but it's unusual for her. The only thing that she doesn't keep perfectly organized is like her study area where there's books, there's parchment, there's blah. But like her living space, she makes her bed when she's not in it, and even when she's sleeping, she's like a very neat sleeper. But there's clothes, there's empty drinking containers. They're like, she's kind of just sprawled with her head under a pillow.
Zurich will close the door. He will approach with the rod of alertness. He will use it to wake her. No, he will use it to cast detect poison.
Beat her over the head.
Yeah, she's probably still drunk.
How drunk are? Like, how much poison is in you right now?
Just like enough to keep the buzz going. How long has it been since we got back?
I mean, a day.
Just enough to be just kind of level the whole way since she got back. But I don't know how much that is because I don't drink.
I mean, that's constantly drinking.
You can't deceive the spell. So, like...
Well, yeah, so there you go. There's your answer.
Okay. So
I don't...
Zurich...
Me, the player, doesn't actually know how much that would take.
That's fine. I'm just making sure she's not... Okay.
She's not dead. Jesus.
Zurich will gently nudge Synda's shoulder.
Hmm?
Synda, I need your help.
What? Can't ask somebody else?
No.
Kind of pulls the pillow off her head and she kind of like looks at you and her hair's like a mess. What?
You've been in the bed all day. Are you all right?
We all have off days. I don't
Two in
feel
a row
well.
after speaking with Tybalt.
Imagine that. I don't feel well after that kind of conversation.
I understand.
Do you? You looked pretty fucking happy when we left that prison. Not to say that you shouldn't be happy, I'm just saying that you can't say you understand.
And I don't need to describe to you how well I understand learning. I'm worried about you, that's all. I was working on Sylfiel's bow, and I discovered it is of elven make. It looks fairly old, and there are the initials VV. Do you know of any notable elven figures with those initials?
Do I, class?
Make a history check.
And it fails. Oh, fuck.
I'll give you a flash of genius.
Okay.
A
My
drunk flash of genius.
The book is on my bedside table. That's probably why.
You kind of, the realization of the conversation and the clues put together, kind of sobers you up, and you might kind of want to see the initials yourself, because that's...
Yeah, no, I immediately sit up, like, Like there's kind of like a blanket half on my head, and there's just a mess of red hair. And she says, "Where is it?"
I hold it out. I'm holding it in my other hand.
I'm gonna like look it over.
That's the initials.
It's a short bow, so short bows would normally be used for teaching children how to use one. You know from history books where
shit.
Where a certain individual or a certain pair of individuals come from, and their history with the elves of Singorn, and one of them was very proficient with this weapon.
Synda looks at Zerk and she says, "This is a goddamn historical artifact."
Well,
where the hell?
Oil mounting system to it, so.
Where the hell did Sylfiel get this? Because I could guarantee it wasn't given to her.
And you know, the history that you've read, you know, V for the first name and V for the second name, that's no longer her name.
I do know that. This predates.
Are you going to tell me who it is, or are you going to continue blabbering?
This is presumably childhood bow of Vixalia Visar, now currently known as Vixalia de Rollo, the wife of Percival de Rollo's wife, the leaders of Whitestone, the saviors of Exandria as we know it, the sister to the champion of the Raven Queen.
I know who she is.
Yes, I don't think you understand the magnitude that this just in our house.
I drilled holes in it. I feel a little odd about it.
Irate that you have done that. That'd be like spitting on the Mona Lisa, whatever that is.
Well, let you know, I didn't know it was a valuable artifact when I was turning it magical.
I mean, I feel half obliged to give this back to Lady de Rollo, who is still very much alive.
No.
Thanks to shitty non-magical bow.
She would be mad at me.
Is there no sentiment? Wouldn't your first? I don't know what you do. Your first syringe.
First syringe.
Your doctor playset when you were 3. I don't know.
I just noticed. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Why don't you cast sending and see if she wants her old bow back?
You want me to directly contact Vixalia de Rollo?
Yes.
The Queen of Whitestone. Hi, I found your bow from when you were like 6. Do you want it?
Are you telling me you don't want to do that?
I'm saying that's fucking crazy. The audacity of me even thinking I could contact her directly.
The 90% chance that she'll have a block up anyway doesn't matter. But maybe it goes through, and maybe you have a conversation with.
We should give this back. I think we should. Well, I would love one. I hear she's very beautiful, even in her age. She's like 60 something now.
She's a half elf, of course she is.
Sure, I'm sure she's banging. I'm sure she's just bona fide MILF. The point is,
I'm loving the conversation in this topic. You silver up immediately.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a connoisseur of both history and beautiful women. What's your point?
Consider the fact that you have a piece of history in your hands gives you justification to directly contact her.
Does Sylfiel hear any of this?
We're in my room.
Probably. I mean, she was shouting at me.
Be like, hello? Are you okay?
When I think actually after saying that, Zurich would copper wire. Hey, Sylfiel, where did you get
to
this
the
bow?
lobby.
Class, are you really gonna make me have to fucking freestyle up what way I got this fucking bow that I got when I made my fucking character? I didn't think I'd be having to. I didn't realize it was Vexalia's bow. I picked it.
An improv game.
So as far as I know, I picked it up at a fucking fantasy Goodwill. Okay, so.
Well, say that.
No, that's exactly where you got it. You got it in a general store, and it was just in a bucket full of. Yeah, it was in a bucket full of bows, and you picked the nicest one to swipe.
People find like art by like famous artists in thrift shops and shit.
I've worked at a Goodwill for 3 years. The shit I have seen.
Alright. Oh, the bow? I found it. Fuck.
That piece of shit?
That piece of shit?
You're not part of this guy.
I know, I'm like salivating over it, just running my fingers over the wood.
It wasn't. I will say it wasn't. I will say it wasn't in by Roden.
Yeah, no, it wasn't in by Roden. It was where?
In Western.
Western. I found it when I was passing through Western. It was a while ago.
I don't even remember it. It was like...
Well,
why?
I ask because it used to belong to Vexalia de Rola, the Vox Machina member and savior of the kingdom.
If Sylfiel's from Byroden, she knows Vexalia because there's a statue there.
There is a statue of both Vax and Vex.
At what year, though? How long ago after this is that? Or after that is this?
30 years, 33 years ago since the
She's in her
events.
late 50s.
Ooh, that bow has been existing for a long time.
Yeah.
It's really honestly just a little detail thing. I don't know if she really would have paid attention to that. That's literally not something she focused on. Knew. But she'll
you
have
might have taken a shit on that statue as
no.
The statues were made. The statues were made 23 years ago.
Okay, so
and
it
have
was,
been in by Roden.
Yeah, they would have been being made when she was being born. So, shit.
Your
really?
first nest was on the head of that statue.
Yeah. I mean, I've already done the work to it, and then I discovered the initials, and me and my sister are looking at it right now.
You hear, like, you're communicating with a wire.
She's...
You hear throughout the house.
She's literally gonna come around the corner.
What?
And be like,
I need you!
I love that icon so much.
Hagen will just run up, I guess. Upstairs? You're in your room, right?
Yeah,
we're in my room.
Alright. He'll just...
What is he yelling for?
Oh, that icon looks so fucking good.
Doesn't it
looks so good. I can't wait. Oh my goodness.
Oh, look, it's her! Little baby.
Little baby.
We're
in her room.
Yeah,
mine's not even the new one. Hold on, let me put my new one in here.
So...
Oh, fuck.
That's cool.
I'll put a bigger one in the general in a minute. Yeah, so Hagen, if you run in...
Yeah, he's here.
She's like holding the bow and she's like, "You've been to Whitestone?"
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. It was pretty nice. There's a big castle.
Did you say you met the Drollos? Like, you just mentioned that as like an offhand sort of thing, didn't you?
Percy dear. What the elf called the old one. With the white
old
hair.
one?
The white hair.
He wasn't an elf? What are you talking about? Percival's a human.
Yes. No, but the elf called him Percy dear.
Yes. Yes. That is who I'm talking about. This, I'm holding the bow, this belonged to her.
I don't know people.
Did it?
Yes, no, you're from Bumblefuck. So, yeah, of course
No,
you
I'm not from Islecross.
That's what I
Get
said.
it right.
What I said.
What about it?
That's amazing. This is incredible. This is priceless. This is a piece of history. There I am.
There's two of you.
Are there?
I'll delete the one of you.
Okay, thank you.
So, what do you want? Do you want to sell it? What is
No,
it?
Absolutely not. That's my bow now. And if I could have it back, it would be great.
It looks like Zurich made modifications to it, so I don't know giving you back.
We are
now.
going to have to deal with that.
Why do you want to
Sylfiel,
give it back?
Because it's a piece of history, and I'm a historian at heart.
So, why do you want that
That'd
bow
be like
back?
taking
To a
something.
new bow.
That's like taking something from the Kryn Dynasty and saying, "Oh well, it's in my possession now. It must be mine." Actually, I'm pretty sure a war was fought over that.
I don't care.
I'll buy you a new bow, but this should go back to the Dorello family.
I don't think she cares.
It just looks like a really cruddy bow. It's kind
Just
of
because
old.
it's shitty, and sure, it's shitty. It was held by someone important. Like, say in.
Yeah, I get it.
Are they like
50 years,
currently using it?
Well, she's not currently using it, but she has children. I don't know, maybe that. None of you are historians. None of you.
I hate children.
That's fine. I do. They're like.
I mean, I find history fascinating.
Does it have special powers?
It doesn't. Well,
Legendary weapon.
It does now.
Legendary weapon.
That is not the point. It's a sentiment issue.
Oh, it's just a crappy item. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's a piece of wood.
I'm
right?
talking with a bunch of buffoons.
Uncultured swine is what I'm gathering.
It's just a bow.
You're just a
Belongs
bow.
in a museum.
It belongs in a museum.
Listen. I'll make a deal. I'll give it back to her when we finished up with Rooch.
I'm not. You're right. There is a priority list. I agree with you.
A little bit of
We'll do that
history added onto the bow.
Whitestone
be
is
just
really
fine.
far away. I don't want to go there right now.
No,
I can
sure,
make you a
but
stronger bow if I'm doing it from scratch.
I think we should fix the holes that have been drilled in this one.
No.
Why? And you can
Because
make her
it
a
needs
better
to
bow.
fix. No. This is what she has for now, and then if I make a better bow, it'll take more time, which is fine.
Go and buy her one right now.
Knowing
she'll
Vexalia,
use
she'll
it.
probably think it's cool.
Okay,
It's
here's,
just
here's
a bow. Why is this such a big deal?
No, I will throw you out a window.
Sylfiel, do you care that it's this particular bow? Do you care, like, if you have a bow, does it need to be this one?
I mean, well, now that it has some value tacked on it, yeah, I'd like it back.
There you are.
I'd like to see you try to get this back.
Collective!
Synda,
Collective! I'm done mowing the lawn!
I'm not. I am
Oh,
fucking.
no.
All right,
I
is
forgot
that a
about
challenge?
Idiot.
Going
It
in
is
with
a challenge.
right here.
Sylfiel wants to try and grab that back.
What's going
We're
on,
gonna
Collective?
wrestle for it.
God damn it.
Okay, hold on. Let me check myself.
Oh, this is gonna start a fight.
Where are you? Hello?
Brendan,
Oh, yes!
we're upstairs. I'm like
all
leaning
right.
out a window, waving to him. He's down on the yard.
No, he's coming up the stairs.
Oh, is he?
Hey, Brendan, could you clean the dirt off the ceiling?
There's no dirt. The dirt falls down on the ground. There's no dirt on the... Hey.
No,
Don't
I meant
you-
I meant the air dirt, you know?
Air
It's up
dirt.
there. It's been up there. You need to find it. I know it's hard to find, but you'll do it eventually, I'm sure. I mean, if you're up to the task of being a collective.
I just need to beat you in
I shouldn't have said.
initiative roll, and I got this.
Okay, you first.
By the way, I'm
you
joking,
first. You
I'm sorry.
started it. You first.
What's going on here? Is there a
This
problem?
is the second time that we've had a speed battle over an item in this bedroom.
No, there's no problem.
There's not a problem. We're just kind of doing our own thing right now.
Okay. I think we're gonna end the session here.
I want that bow back. I want that bow back. One more.
And I want
One
to
more.
stop her. Just let us see where the bow goes.
I want to
before we
fight
go.
this kid.
Go.
At the moment, it is Sylfiel's bow, so we can't claim it to
You
be anybody
shut
else.
the fuck up.
No, I can't. I'm the one who did the work on it.
Class, can I cast a spell?
Sure.
I'll
Okay,
tell
good
you a
pocket.
secret. I'll tell you a secret if you give me
I'm
the
gonna-
bow back.
Wait.
I
How?
like secrets.
I have.
Wrist pocket. It's in the wrist pocket.
Oh.
What? Wait, what? What are you doing?
Well,
Take that from her.
well, you're gonna have to do some rolls to get that thing in that pocket.
Yeah.
I cast wrist pocket. Class said I could cast wrist
Hold on.
pocket.
Yeah, well, what kind of
Dad
jutsu do you
said
have
I
to do to
could.
cast it? I need to know what
It's
kind of jutsu.
instantaneous.
There must be
Takes an
some
action.
somatic.
It's a somatic. I just said wrist pocket.
It takes an action. It takes 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Oh man.
I think
to notice and stop you from
Wrist
shoving it into your
pocket.
hole.
My
But it has to be
Okay,
a
it's fine
concentration.
now.
Oh, shit, sorry, I
If you
won't say.
hurt me hard enough, I'll drop it. But
Oh, okay. We want to do damage now. All right.
how badly do you want this bow back? bitch?
She wants it back. People don't take shit from her.
Sylfiel's the one who takes things.
Oh, is this really
I'm
happening?
drunk.
This
and
is
I will
really
beat your
happening. We are going to fight. Let's go.
ass. Fight this PvP over this fucking bow. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck you, class. We're playing still.
Alright, so I'll do what you want to do, and then we'll roll initiative.
Can I take an action as well?
Oh,
Sure.
Jesus. It's in the wrist
As
pocket.
Synda's like trying to wrist pocket this, and is clearly just hammered.
Deranged.
Zurich will just reach over and cast
I'm sorry,
protection
guys.
poison.
Okay, well, now I'm sober. But I'm
And
still
now-
playing at the
I'm
wrist
back.
pocket.
You didn't
What
stop
happened?
her from doing anything.
What's happening?
I'm sober now. And I'm pissed at you.
It's fine.
And
Me?
it's in the wrist pocket.
Alright, go
No,
ahead,
I'm not pissed
Sylfiel,
at
what
you,
are you
so I'm
gonna do?
pissed at Zurich.
She's
for making me
gonna-
sober.
She's gonna try to tackle her off the bed.
Oh, cat fight.
Okay.
Why don't
Yeah.
you just sleight of hand the bow out of her hand?
It's
Because
in the
she's
wrist
already in the
pocket.
pocket.
You don't.
It's
It's
in
not
time.
instantaneous.
It's in the process of being
Alright, fine. I will try to sleight of hand it before I tackle her ass off the bed.
Okay. Go ahead.
How am I supposed to contest this?
It's gonna be against your spell DC.
Oh.
I want to spend an
sorry.
inspiration.
Okay. How about Synda, roll a sleight of hand to see. It's a sleight of hand check off. Check.
It's a plus 11.
I literally
Shoot.
can't beat that, but I can use my inspiration to make her re-roll.
Okay.
You roll. Okay.
Against players?
Yeah. Is it an enemy?
Imagine she gets a higher roll.
No.
I think that it should be against players too.
Yes!
I'm gonna use my inspiration!
Suck it!
Alright. Now, alright. So
I'll use my second inspiration.
you go. Yeah. Really?
You're making her re-roll again.
Swear to God.
Are you serious? Okay.
Please. Imagine a natural 20.
Yes! I am keeping this fucking phone!
Well, it looks like I don't have to use a spell slot.
Okay, are we in initiative now?
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
So I you to go to flick your wrist and put the bow away into the wrist pocket. You get stabbed in the arm, and that distracts you just enough for Sylfiel to just snatch the bow.
No, I wouldn't. If she was sleight of handing, I wasn't gonna cast protection.
Oh. Okay.
It was if they went straight to initiative, I was gonna do it. But if,
Okay.
if she grabbed it, I wouldn't have done it.
Oh, well, now we're in initiative.
Roll
I'm
initiative.
gonna throw hands, throw wings, whatever.
Who's rolling
Are
initiative
you
first?
wrestling? Is this just like
Me and
strength?
you, at least. Oh, sorry, I rolled a 14, but I didn't have my token clicked.
Oh, okay.
Fuck
Aren't
you
you
and your...
drunk?
Roll again, you get 14. Oh wait, oh I'm dumb. That's up to class to decide.
That is up to the class to decide.
I can't say shit.
Alright.
You want?
14, 19.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I forgot to click.
If
my
you're
token.
if you're in the room and you want to do something, you can roll initiative.
I guess I'll roll initiative to have a turn order.
Gonna get in all
Okay.
his fights now? This isn't about you, this is about the bow.
This is a play fight for me.
Roll, Syl and Snow, roll a d20, please.
No, to see who's faster.
Okay.
Oh, Oh, roll a d20.
Because you
just
both
a
rolled
d20.
19s.
And you both have a +5.
14.
Snow's faster.
Okay, Snow will
Snow
go
is always
first.
faster.
Oh, I go first?
Yep, Snow, go first.
Fight! And then I will use my bonus action to give, Sylfiel, Bardic Inspiration.
Oh my
Nobody
Sylphia-
understands the sanctity of history.
Sylphia, as
No.
soon as she
Alright.
grabs the bow,
Not
she's
in
gonna be
this
like, I got it!
Okay, and that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright,
Oh, it's not gonna stop there.
Is
Synda,
it my
your
turn?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it my
your
turn? Yeehaw! I'm gonna cast Polymorph
Oh.
on Sylvia.
What?
I'm gonna turn her into a penguin, a bird that can't fly.
Can I
Wow.
combat that? Can I combat
You
that?
have to make a save. You have to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, make a
Alright.
wisdom save.
Alright, where's my
How wise
wisdom
are you?
saves? I'm not very wise. Where's my wisdom save? These are saving throws. Okay, here. Oh, I'm not very
Looks
wise at
like
all.
it's time to repay a favor.
12.
Okay, so that fails. So you turn into a penguin as the bow melds in with your the bow and your equipment melds in with your body.
I have a question.
Hold on. I
have a question.
Hold on.
I have an important question here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do Henge yokai count as shape changers?
Yes.
Polymorph
Yeah.
doesn't work on a Henge yokai.
Oh!
Why is everyone against me?
Spell has
Is
no
it 'cause I'm
effect
drunk?
on the shape changer or a
Is it 'cause I'm drunk?
I just broke my pencil!
Okay, so that's true. So
Would I
you
know that?
feel-
No.
Wizard! I'm wizard!
Honestly,
I
to
know how
be
the
fair,
spell works!
I think you would know. Yeah, I think you would
So
know.
I wouldn't have done that.
Redo your turn then.
No, but she's drunk! She's drunk!
Can't say
So
shit.
She's drunk. Roll.
Can I make
roll
an intelligence check?
Yeah, roll something.
Would I remember? We're heated about this fucking thing.
Oh my god, go ahead.
This is so much fun.
Yes, you know.
Yeah, okay, bitch. So I'm gonna cast slow on you.
Ah!
Okay.
Which was a wisdom save, so I guess we'll just have to use the one you already rolled.
No. We'll get another one.
Boo!
Doesn't matter, it still sucked. Got worse than last time.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you were.
Definitely slowed.
You're
you
slow
were
now.
slowed. Yep.
Which means you la 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 la. Each target. Ooh, I'm gonna cast it on Snow too. Then
Yep.
make a fucking wisdom save, Snow.
What does slow do?
He becomes
And
slow.
He can make a wisdom save as well.
No, I get to choose.
Wisdom save for me?
Oh wait, Higgins against me. Yeah, Higgin too.
Oh, wisdom save.
He doesn't know what's going on, but I will roll.
Ooh, ouch.
Wisdom save, you say?
Yeah,
Mhm.
actually, all of you make wisdom saves.
That's more compliments.
And you, and you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you slow.
Slow spell.
Okay.
Synda is projecting. Okay, you're not slow.
When Zurich feels you cast it on him, his face just darkens immediately.
No.
I'm working through some stuff
Cue
right
the
now.
JoJo music.
So you lose 2 to your AC.
What in the heck?
Your speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On your turn, you can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Not both.
Whoa, that
Yeah.
wait. I'm sorry.
You're slow.
Search that up.
Your speed is halved. You cannot take reactions. You cannot, and you can only take a bonus action or an action on your turn. And your AC is dented by 2.
Okay, so you use that on my turn, and now I'm gonna tackle her.
That's
I'm gonna throw. That's my movement. My movement is to throw myself on her. I'm not restraining her in any way.
No, a tackle is definitely an action.
Okay, well, I'm going to move into the process of a tackle.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
already
is
getting off.
this the whole thing in slow motion? Sylfiel's gonna fucking turn.
You're slow. I'm fast. She's like, "Whoa."
Sylfiel's gonna be in the process of changing into a bird, so she can't take the bow back. That's a bow.
Initiative to get it on this.
Okay. Zurich,
can't
you're up.
wait.
Zurich, he just shakes his head, and he says, "That's enough." And he throws just a plume of powder.
Is Daddy Zurich pissed?
I need a con save, Synda.
Ooh.
Oh.
That
You're now
fails.
levitating. Up you go to the ceiling.
Oh!
Yes! I can't wait.
That doesn't break my concentration, you dick!
This is gonna be great.
I'm not trying to break your concentration.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Hagen.
Wait.
what's your-
Counterspell. Counterspell.
You didn't declare it.
I did. I just yelled it.
You didn't declare it.
We haven't moved. I just declared it.
I
We
mean,
can move on to the next
honestly, it
turn.
could
Yeah,
make it more
nobody did. It's
interesting.
not like I'm going back. It's the end of your turn. You cast a spell. I want to counterspell it.
Okay.
On class.
It's a reaction, and she has a reaction, so yeah, you can counterspell it. It's counterspelled because it's low.
Okay.
It's low level.
Look at you like I've been betrayed.
You first.
Why can't you just support me?
And then I cast Sanctuary on Sylfiel.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Picking
okay.
sides now. I'm mad.
You were wrong.
You're wrong.
You were wrong, and
You're
then you cast
wrong!
a spell on me.
Okay, Hagen.
On you because you're being a dick.
Hagen's just gonna walk up and cast invisibility on both of us.
On who? You and who?
Still fell and myself.
God damn it! Why are you all against me?
All right.
Because you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Sylfiel.
And then probably scoot around to the other side and stand in front of where
I'm gonna tackle the invisible rabbit instead.
Yeah, you're gonna end up if you jump towards it. Yeah.
Okay. If that's it, then Snow.
Synda, what the
You-
heck? It's just a crappy bow.
Snow, you have never felt slow in your life, and this is a
gonna be traumatizing.
weird feeling.
Oh. Alright, wizard, you wanna play it like fucking that?
Oh my god, there's infighting now.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
What was the catalyst for deeper issues in the party?
I just wanted my bow back, man.
Bullshit, you wanted it because it cost something.
Okay.
Fucking sleep.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
You've used your reaction.
No, I'm not counterspelling you. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20.
Oh. I'm done.
Roll a d20. Roll a d20.
Yeah, okay.
What is this?
It's part of slow.
It's slow.
You may not be able to cast a spell at slow.
Oh, I can't cast spells?
On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. So it's not taking effect on this turn, because you're slow. You're in the process of casting the spell, but it's taking way longer than you're used to.
Oh.
So it's not taking
I
effect.
didn't realize that,
Yeah,
and
slow
Snow
is
wouldn't
kinda
have.
crazy.
You've
But
never
now
been
Snow
slow
realizes.
before. Yeah. That you're like, why is this taking so long?
Okay, I'm still pretty fast. I'm not talking slow.
Okay.
Drop it, bitch.
Fuck you, bruh.
Drop it,
Bill.
Bitch.
Sylfiel, you're up.
Drop it, bitch.
Sylfiel, who's now a bird.
An invisible bird.
An invisible bird. God, I don't know what Shay's
Run
gonna
away.
do.
But, like,
You're
Right
kind
out
of
the window.
scot-free now. You can just leave.
I know, she's gonna... Well, she's invisible, so she's gonna go to somewhere, anywhere in the room that she could get her ass to. Let's see.
Slow motion bird.
Oh, she's gonna be up in the rafters, then. She's gonna be up in the rafters. I forget. That's her favorite place in the world.
Okay. Well, that would provoke an attack of opportunity from Synda. But it's going to be at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, you already used your.
We're at
You
the
already
top
used.
of the order now.
Not your turn yet.
Yeah. You used your reaction, so yeah, you're good. You go somewhere in the rafters. Make a stealth check for me.
Synda 1v4ing.
Well, I'm not gonna hurt her.
I don't want to hurt her either.
It's 1v4 with pool noodles.
Did you make a stealth check?
Sorry. No, sorry. I missed that
Oh, sorry.
It's an advantage.
I was about to say, like, don't I get advantage too?
Yep.
There we go.
Ugh. I couldn't roll high enough on perception to see you. Like, I have a -1. Even at a nat 20,
I know exactly where you are.
Okay.
You heard her wings.
Gotcha. All right. Synda.
So, at this moment, after Zurich attempted to cast a spell, after Higgin turning Sylfiel and himself invisible, after Snow trying to cast a spell, and just kind of like processing that everybody in this room is against her, and it's not even about the bow. It really wasn't to begin with. She just kind of crumples, and the concentration on her spell drops, and Sylfiel's fast again, and Snow is fast again, and she just kind of puts her face in her hands and starts sobbing.
Does the spell I cast still take effect?
That depends on if you want to cast it. If you
I
want
mean,
to
I was in the middle of it, so I guess I accidentally continue.
When I'm done causing aggro, it's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's a save or something.
No, I need to roll.
You need to roll
higher
5d8.
than your fault. How many though?
No,
5d8.
it's
5d8,
actually
it was...
it's actually 98.
Oh. Because of what? Because of her.
Cast
what
at
level
third.
did she cast it?
Cast at third
oh,
level.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
9d8.
Yes. Roll 98.
Holy
God.
fuck!
I have 40.
Really?
I have 44 hit points.
You know.
Oh
No, I'm kidding.
Why?
Why
is it that? What the heck? It's so close.
To be fair, she's not fighting.
Yeah. Now it's just sad baby hours.
Now it's just sad baby hours.
Sylfiel, having not expected to go fast again, probably rammed right into one of the raptors.
She's like, almost there. Suddenly, speed.
I want to say she took damage enough to fall down back onto the floor. So.
Just a few feathers come out of the invisibility.
Yes, and then she turns. She as she falls, she turns back into human because that would definitely do 1 hit point of damage. And she's just laying on the floor like, ah.
You're still invisible. I got it.
Yeah, but you can still.
I mean, Synda's not fighting anymore, so she's out of initiative.
Yeah.
I lean against this wall, and I am like very visually pissed.
Zurich tucks a knee onto the bed, and he gathers Synda up in a hug.
She's just inconsolable right now.
I'll drop the invis.
We all went from to
It's all fun and games till someone's feelings get hurt.
And we'll truly end there.
I think that's a good spot to end.
Yeah.
Man,
Our first fight as a couple.
And it's all
As like a sextuple cue.
and it's all over some cool little Easter egg that I thought would be, oh, that's cool. And then nothing of it.
No, you caused this.
Well, it seemed that way.
It's about a desperate grasp for control from a woman who feels like she's spiraling.
Yes.
Seeing all of her friends,
I
and even her
just wanna
brother, trying to stop her, though, really sucked for her in that moment.
Well, now at the beginning of the next session, we're all gonna have another long talk.
D&D therapy hour.
Yeah. Hello? Vague?
He's gone.
Poor guy.
Yeah, man's out.
He's got 3-hour time difference for us.
True, yeah.
Although class is a 2-hour time difference.
Okay, so I guess we'll vote. And we'll start with Higgin.
Oh, Zarek. For the sweet conversation with Tybalt.
Okay.
Yeah.
So cathartic.
Awesome.
Yes, exactly. It was cathartic for me, and I wasn't even doing it.
Snow?
Oh, yeah. I think I'll give it to Synda for giving us a fight at the end. Thank you. I like the fights.
Got a truck combat in there. I used like all my 3rd level spells in that in like 6 seconds.
I used the one.
I really wish I could like spend an inspiration to like give people 2, because I would love to give one to Synda and Zurich for both their role playing. What?
Yeah, you can always donate your inspiration though.
That's true. When like someone's in need, like I give you my inspiration.
Yeah.
So you can always donate it, save it for.
I was
later,
about to say like
You can use it against anyone.
think I would like to give one of mine to Synda and then make a vote for Zurich, because I like both of your guys' role playing today. And Zurich, as you know, I love the talk between Tybalt and Zurich, which was fucking gold. I'm glad I got that recorded. Oh, bye, Snow.
Okay. Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad that you recorded these, because that was good.
Yeah. And Synda, I don't know, I really like this opening segue into helping her. That this is a new chapter for her, and I really like it. So, yeah, if at all possible, I want to give one to Synda, and then I vote for Zurich.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate it.
Synda?
I am definitely going to give it to Sylfiel for her big talk towards the beginning of the session. Yeah, just the depth of pain was there, you know? Fuck, that sucks.
Yeah.
And we all really want to help her.
Zurich?
It's hard, because there's a lot of moments in this session that were rough for Zurich. Like he's watching his sister spiral. Where me as the player, I have a lot of respect for, like, the Sylfiel reveal was huge. Higgin waking up Zurich with the fucking spell storing item was hilarious and awesome, and it was a great stroke of levity before this huge bomb.
And it also kicked off the Zurich never gets any sleep joke, which is very funny to me.
But also, like, Synda had this heart-wrenching conversation with Tybalt, and then I'm watching this character fall apart because of this conversation and the realization that she's had, you know? And it's just, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta make it hard. I'm gonna stick with my initial vote, though. I'm gonna vote for Hicken because that levity at the start was so in character.
All right.
It's just,
Thanks.
it was perfect.
Thank you.
Awesome.
And also Brian.
Oh, that's nice and the big one. I didn't even notice that was a bird.
Yeah, it's harder to
It's
see when
so
it's
small. I couldn't see. Yeah, that's cute.
I
Oh,
couldn't.
that's adorable.
She's a bird first and a person second, so I had to include the bird.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's Zurich who wins the RP vote. And I'm going to give a special inspiration for Sylfiel for
Hey,
her story.
Yeah.
it was a good session. There was a lot of really good RP moments.
And then I'm going to give an inspiration to myself for being... I'm just kidding.
Just
kidding.
Snow, you're back. Do you want to
Thank
cast
you,
your
class.
vote? Do you want to cast your vote?
I did cast my vote.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
did you?
Yeah, it was you.
It's you.
Oh, thanks.
Because you gave us a fight at the end. I was so happy about that.
Yes, you're right. I totally forgot. I don't know why that slipped my mind.
Well,
I love that. No. I kind of wish. Well, no, actually, it's better that I
Who
didn't
knows?
put you to sleep.
We're gonna have to talk through this anyways.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe there'll be more aggro.
Hmm?
Maybe there'll be another fight where we start talking it out.
Yeah.
I hope not.